I'm gonna do a long playthrough like I did with Jake-Coon 2. So I'm gonna get some recording for this for YouTube, and this time I'll have my own recording instead of pulling from Twitch. For prosperity and in case other people want to watch it. If you didn't know, I love monster racing games. Yep, autosave. Alright, I gotta keep an eye on the volume, make sure it doesn't peak too much. I got a new mic and it does a real good job of picking up my voice, way better than the previous one, so it looks like I peak, but I'm not loud, so I gotta keep an eye on that. I like talking in a little bit more hushed tone and lower and less excited. I gotta turn the volume down on my end. There we go. It's loud in my ear. Give me a sec, I'm gonna compare my voice to it. Settings, audio. Nope, not there. These settings. Mic, monitor, and output. Okay. Oh, I sound real low to that. Oh, wait, no, maybe not. Maybe it's something else. Okay, yeah, I sound low to the music. Wait, turn the music down a little and turn my own volume back up. Alright, how does that sound? Oh, it sounds pretty good. Is this why people monitor their own voice? Ooh, it's so hard to talk. Ooh. I gotta turn that off. I can't think when I have a voice in my head. Ooh, okay. How do people monitor their own voice? It interrupts my own conversation because I hear someone else talking and I want to listen to it, but it's my own voice, so listen to it, that's no good. And if I try to talk over it, I'm gonna break all practice I've had ever since being a kid of not talking over people. Especially when I'm excited. Oh, God, no. Can't do it. Don't know how people do it. Elgato's at 8%? Put that at flat 10. Keep an eye on the volume for me if anybody wants to tell me. Anyways. Keep an eye on the bit rate too. I don't need to click on there. Okay. Let's get started. I have no game loaded. Oh no, I do. Let's just oh no, that's the autosave for my first playthrough. That's how far I got. And I unlocked a new companion slot. Alright, new game. Yes. I don't know why it didn't overwrite. Because wait, hold on. I want to look at something. I guess Huh. Yeah, I started another game for a moment, and it was supposed to overwrite this. Whatever. New game. Start. No goes backs. No going back. And then I get a bunch of stuff because I play Monster Hunter. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have anybody to help me with that if I even get there. Kieran. The Fated 4. I don't know what the Fated 4 is from. Probably Monster Hunter 3? Maybe 4? Yeah. High difficulty. Okay, and okay. Oh, there's no way I could do that. Yeah, no. Doggy? Well, I gotta go with boy. Okay, face shape. Skinny, average, wide. just a little chub. Well, if it's me, it's that. I got a small head, small face. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, I remember the skin tone is off when you start. Like you might want to look like that, but your gut in game you'll look like this. I remember. Right. Want to look a little tan considering where we start. All right, let's pick this one. A little higher. Hairstyle. I can't. There we go. Well, let me zoom out enough. I like that one. It's a good base. Get some bangs and the poof will cover it for my helmet. That is a main character or a side character haircut. I think a side character in a game does use that. Basic default. Oh, that's braided. Didn't notice that. No, I don't wear glasses. I got out of that phase years ago. I actually like this one. It fits with where you come from. I'm gonna do that. Only want color 1. Okay, top. Yeah, there we go. This. No, not that dark. Just a little lighter. Yeah, that's fine. Save color. Because when I go to here, use save palette. And I want to go slightly darker. Ideally, like realistically, if it's all the same color, this will be lighter because there's less hair and your scalp will show through words. I don't like it like that. Yeah, there we go. Good. Dark. Yay. Back. And yeah, that looks fine. Eyes. Find some good eyes. Now it feels like I'm making some Mii's on the Wii U. Oh, the Wii U or the 3DS Mii's. Like, that was a heavily used one when you find other people's Mii's because they just make some odd stuff. I like that. It's just relaxed. Yeah, just go with relaxed eyes, but I do want them slightly smaller. Not that relaxed. Not that intense. Not that focused. Again, not that emo. That's me. That's my real eyes right there. Turn down the music just a tad. On my end. Actually, at both ends. No, the music don't need to go down. It looks like my voice needs to go down a little. I'm peaking. I did turn the music down in the settings before I even started the game up. That looks like he's just done with everything. Yeah, I like that. That's good. It works well with the theme of the hair. And not heterochromic. I think that's what it's called. Purple eyes. Purple eyes looks good. No, not darker, not lighter. There we go. A little lavender. I do love lavender. In fact, that's one of the reasons why I was a little late starting. I had to water my lavender. Yeah, no smirk, no V. Nope. There we go. Small mouth. Same curve, but slightly smaller. Oh, that is bucktooth. They actually have the teeth sticking out. Oh, crap. I didn't even notice that before. Of course I'll do face paint. No freckles, no blush, no scars. That's blush. Nope. No, no blushing. No blushing. Heart. Okay. That's a little too much for the top. I want that on the bottom, both sides. Is that the same thing? That is not the same thing. But it's the closest I could get. Color. I think the red's just fine. Ooh, orange is better. See if I could get some intensity on it. Yeah, there we go. Now that I think about that. Okay, that's better. That's just so much better. Voice. Oh, the music is loud, because I can barely hear this, but the music's still loud in my head, so I gotta turn that down some more. Yeah! Alright, you take too long to make your noises. That's too... There we go. Name. I guess I'll leave it with Leo, because that is the canonized name, and I kind of... If I get a character with a preset name, I tend to leave it. Even in my Pokemon playthroughs, when I was trying to get my living decks from their original generation, when I played through something like Pokemon Emerald, I named my character Brandon because all the Pokemon are coming from Emerald. So, and I was playing the male character, so of course Brandon. If I was playing female, it'd be Mary. When I played Crystal, it was Ethan. So I'll keep it Leo. Yeah, that head armor has to be changed immediately. I think that looks good. The things I can't change are pretty good now, so, alright. Shortest time I've been in a character creator. The older Monster Hunters with a lot less options, I've been in there longer than this. A lot longer. Capcom presents. For all you Monster Hunter fan and Pokemon fanboys, may you collide. I say fanboys, fans, fanboys and fangirls. I'll be quiet.
so glad you're still alive. I thought I'd never see you again.
Want this one alive!
Hold on. Something's not right.
This is bad. Hurry up! Dad!
They forgot to dodge roll.
What is this?
This is a bad sign.
What? What's happening?
Well, movie's over. Get stretch. Get up. Go get a snack.
Why did you enter the sacred mountain without our permission?
Why? A dangerous Rathalos lives there. Don't you think you should have mentioned that?
What do you mean, dangerous? The Rathalos that inhabits the sacred mountain is Guardian Ratha. He protects this island.
Huh? The people it injured might say otherwise.
That's because you raised your weapons at him.
So you're saying we should stand before a monster unarmed?
This is a rider's island. Brandishing weapons at Guardian Ratha is an unforgivable act.
Have you all lost your collective minds, idolizing a wild Rathalos? Give me a break.
I'll give you a break, all right.
Okay, that's enough. Knock it off, both of you. The main reason we invited hunters to our island's festival was so that we could foster a little goodwill between us.
Kana's right. Besides, there are children listening. Please calm yourselves.
I'll be fine.
Yes, sir.
Well then, Let's listen to the hunter's point of view, shall we? Why would you call Guardian Ratha dangerous?
Because we were tipped off. Raisewing Ratha, the monster with the wings of ruin, lives on this island.
The wings of ruin?
Yes. It's said that a beat of its wings can bring about waves of destruction.
Chief, do you know about the wings of ruin? Because I've never heard of them.
Ah, yes, the Wings of Ruin. Legend has it that a long time ago, a Rathalos born in this region brought terrible chaos and destruction to our world.
But that's only a legend, right?
Who can say? In any case, our top priority right now is to determine the cause of these strange happenings.
Yes, of course. Why did the ocean change color? What was that light? And where did all the Rathalos go? So much we don't understand.
Let's organize an expedition team and survey the area.
You got it.
I just like that little loading icon.
You want to join the expedition too?
I don't know, this could be dangerous. And this kid only just became a real rider.
You're worried about Guardian Ratha, aren't you?
That makes sense. He was your grandpa's monstie after all.
Your grandfather, Red, was a fine, upstanding rider. He led our tribe and protected the island alongside Guardian Ratha for many years.
I sure wish he was still around now. I bet he'd know what to do.
You'll join the team.
Chief Gara, are you sure about this? It's a big job to dump on a rookie's shoulders.
Not to worry, Kana. You'll go together. Kana can guide you. Use the experience to learn what you're capable of, and what you must do as a rider.
So, I'll be a teacher?
Something wrong?
No way! It sounds kinda cool, actually. If that's what you want, Chief, I'm all for it. Okay. Rider
Be sure to
class is
look her
now
in the eyes.
session.
Everybody,
You
look her
better
in the
keep up,
eyes.
newbie. First things first. Go change into your rider gear.
All right, finally got control. Nope. Okay.
Oh, wow. You look the part already. Meet me at the stables when you're ready. We'll start with rider rule number 1.
All right. I'm debating whether I should read these out loud or not, because there's going to be a lot. An ominous red light flashes on the night of the festival. The protector of the island, Guardian Ratha, disappears. What could be the cause of these strange events? Chief Gara orders the riders of the village to look into it. And so you take your very first steps as a new rider. Welcome to the game. Tutorials. Alright, now I got control. Let's... Nope. Still cannot change the volume. Oh, I gotta get readjusted to the accelerated painting speed. Can't just go slow. Yeah, because it goes very fast. Alright. Oh.
Hey, how's it
Realize that
going?
there's a tension between us and the hunters, but they're still our guests. We should be kind to them. It's easy to get lost in a new place. If you see somebody who's lost, please direct them to the village center. I am lost. You gotta believe me. What?
This is bad.
He doesn't believe me. The sea turned red yesterday. I know what I saw. Oh, yeah, it did. Hello. You hear about the things the grown-ups call endemic life? I saw lots while walking around. Lots of cute things, but when I got close, they got spooked and scampered off. Wish I could take some home. Oh, you just need a capture net, a hunter tool. So we're not a hunter. Okay. I think I will skip a lot of talking early on. There's talking everywhere.
Hiya.
Hello, Smithy. Yep, can't do anything yet. Nothing that way yet. Gotta do some tutorial stuff before I can really play the game and change the volume settings. You probably don't have anything for me yet. Anyways, can I go in the house right now? I can. Okay, can I change the volume in here? Yeah, I know. Chest. I can change the appearance. So I can change my hair color again. Alright, this is the one I wanted to change. Just a tad lighter. I could... I don't think I want to wear that. I'll leave that color. Just gonna save going right away. This one. Still won't let me change settings. I guess I need to get out there so I can have a menu first. So just bear with me on the volume, please. Oh, this way.
Took you long enough. Hey, you need to lighten up, newbie. You'll be fine. You've got Red's genes, don't you? Not to mention, I'll be by your side. You're sure to become a top-notch rider in no time. Yeah, that's the spirit. Let's get started. Rider rule number 1. Riders form bonds with monsters, and they in turn become our monsties. Which reminds me, you still don't have a monstie, right? Then the first step is to go out and hunt for an egg that'll hatch one. You can use one of my monsties during your search. This here is Ronmar. He's a bit wild, but once you get the hang of riding him, he won't lead you astray.
I want one.
You know, newbie, seeing you takes me back to the time when I first rode a monstie. Anyway, enough about me. There's something very important I need to tell you. Monsties are like an extension of our bodies, you know? They take us wherever we want to go. But they're not to be manipulated. They're living creatures. You could even say they're our best friends. You need to care for them, and always remember to show your gratitude. Okay. As long as you understand that, you're set. Here, take this. Your rider's notes.
I need that, yes.
Find helpful info about monsters and all the rider fundamentals. Try opening the menu to read all of your notes. Now that we've got that settled, it's time to go egg hunting. I can't wait to get started.
Yeah. Tutorial. Yep. Thank you. This. There we go. Okay, options, sound. Oh, it's in TV mode, and I'm wearing a headset. That's why it's off for some people. For me, particular, and anybody else listening to it in headset mode, and probably the whole stream. All right, volume. Oh no, I turned this down further than that. There we go. Turn this down a bit, get the voice up. Increase me a little bit, and increase it on the stream side. Elgato. And that means I could turn myself down a little. I'll still finesse with it to get a perfect balance. Alright, the sound, that volume is still a little. Okay. It'll take some finagling. Writer's notes, all these things I'll learn as I go. Items, a bunch of extra crap. Equipment, yeah. I just got a great sword. And rider armor, alright. If there was a way that it tracks your movement when you just slowly push the analog and it only moves slowly, and then if you fully push it moves fast, that'd be way better. But nope, there's only one speed for tracking. And it can get you a little dizzy, so I apologize. I turned it down a little. Look at the Royal Ludroth. Royal Ludroth. Right, let's go get my egg. Akolo Island. Right, there's a monster den in South Kamuna Forest. That's where we're headed. No voice line? Yep, I know how to mount. Yep, I know how to mount. Yeah! I know there's goodies I'm passing, but I want to get to the game soon. See those monsters outside the den? Fighting our way past them will be a good warm-up. Okay. But first... Paintberry. Paintberry. Oh yeah, you don't have to stop and get them on this one. That was the first game. You know what? There's some... toadstools. Might as well go around and get these. Just because it's not too much of a hassle. And they're blue. It's blue and it only gave me stone. Okay. Rude. From behind. Alright, let's turn Elgato down just a tad. There we go. It's an Apanoth. Beat him up. Right, you want me to do power? Yep, draw. Rock, paper, scissors. Bonk. Yep, it's attacking me. Alright, so it wants to use power, so let's use speed. Victory! It's an upwards attack for speed. Now that I've learned how to do Great Sword in a real Monster Hunter game, with main titles, Monster Hunter Wild specifically, I recognize the attacks Alright, now I can do double attack. Part beast, part man. Ah, explosion, so cool. Yay, points. Carve it, get some meat.
Always wins.
I got one meat. And that's the battle game. That's the battle system. Battle, get points, more points, better rank. High rank, more rewards. I don't remember the load being this long. Do not have it on PC. Playing on the Switch. Alright. Well, I beat up some very innocent herbivore monsters. There was no need for that violence, but I did it. And it makes you feel like a man. Yep, there's monsters in the way. Pick up goodies. That is goodies. Okay, just darker. No, I said first day. Had a chime to it when you're close. Huh. Look, it's a little bird. Edemic life. We just read about that. Yay. Vines you could not climb up. Velociprey. There are 2 of them. Alright, they're light. So, technique. Dodge roll, the side swipe. Alright, now I gotta use an item, herb to heal. On myself. Herb! Yum yum. Ow. Head bonks.
Eyes on the prize.
Alright, back to technique. I got this. I win. No damage. Do it again. Oh, yep, kinship tutorial. Oh, no, it wants me to use a skill now. Charge tackle. Yay, I won. I did it. I am monster hunting.
Pounding battle.
A rank. Scale, bones. Got a screamer sack. Forgot they give screamer sacks. Or maybe that's just in this game. I hated trying to get them in Monster Hunter World. Only one thing in one place gets them, and you need them a lot. Oh, there is a chime if there's an item nearby. Does it have to be rare? It's just a unique mushroom. Ooh. Woe mill wheat. Remember those being important. Pink truffle. That'll be good. Sap plant. That's good. And there's some herbs. And now the best part of this game. Besides collecting and raising and fighting and getting stuff and all that. After all those, the best part. Monster abilities! Yay! Gotta enjoy the simple things. Oh, okay. Now you're teaching me about gathering? Alright. Herbs. Blue mushroom. Herb. Herb. Monster bone small. Wheat. Aloe. Snake bee larva. Toadstool. I got stuff. Oh, wait, wait. Nope, come on. Blue mushroom. Oh, there's a bug here. Bitter bug. Did I miss bugs? Hopefully it's not hard for you to see due to bitrate. I did the best I could. It'd still allow the stream to be 1080. Herb. Wheat. Ooh, 3 blue mushroom. Snake bee larva. Paintberry. So happy my guy doesn't go yoink. That was so annoying in Rise. I forgot her hair was braided like that.
Hold on. Something's here. Keep quiet and stay close, okay? That's a Kuluyaku. But what in the world is it doing? Hmm?
Haha, antics. And welcome to everybody's favorite annoying character.
I thought I was a goner. I was taking a cat nap when all of a sudden I got attacked.
What exactly are you? You look like a feline, but somehow different.
Yeah! With my whip beyond compare and unparalleled flair, you're absolutely right. I'm not like other felines now that you mention it. I'm the legend, the feline hero. That's right, I'm Naviru!
Naviru? I've never heard of any feline hero.
Look out! It's back! Persistent Kulu, Class B! Hey, buddy, you're a rider, right? How about you take care of this bumbling bird?
No way. This kid's still a rookie.
Don't worry. I'll be right here to lend a helping paw.
You don't do anything.
Well, looks like it's time to ride on! Ride! Ride! On!
Sorry. 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 Oh, I hate him. The first game, he was so annoying. He's not much better here. Alright. Yep. Alright, well, I don't know its pattern, so my Velocidrome is going to be doing a speed, so it's not attacking me, so it's no biggie, so let's just... I don't have a charge, so let's go to speed instead. Yep, it's a technical. Oh, that's theirs. I'm doing a speed. Wait, we were both doing speed. Oh, technical beats speed, duh. Never mind. So it's a technical. Alright. Yeah, carries things with the claw. Nobody respects this bird. I use him to test my weapons all the time. And when I feel like I've... when I struggle, or I feel like I need to get a feel better a moment, I'll go and find these and beat them up. Alright, so power beats technical. Alright. You do technical. Let's do a skill this time. Charge tackle, power. Alright, I believe now you're gonna be pulling out your stone. So let's get a second charge. So these require 1 charge block. This fills it up to 2. Yeah, there's the ones that require 2. I don't use this one. I'm waiting to get to a sword and shield. Alright. So let's charge cut. Power. Yep, you're grabbing your rock. Now it's giving me the hammer. Congratulations, you did 1. Alright, skill. Switch weapon. Hammer. No, I want to do skill. I want to charge the hammer. Alright, here. Yeah, well, they're going to empower, so just in case. I don't think it's using technical now. I think it's using power. That's correct. Rock stomp. And la bonk. Yes. Yes, I know. Yes. Yes, I know. Thank you. Alright. You're using speed? Alright. Our allies are not using speed. Let's... I want to do skills. Tutorials. Alright. Fast LeBonk. Yes. Time for fast bonk. Rock Stampede. Congratulations, 3 damage. Alright, they're riding. Fine. I think this is where it throws the rock, if we're not fast enough. Yep, target lock, and then it's gonna throw it. But we're gonna break the rock. Broke the rock. Yeah, falls over, and then big damage from the ride. Nope, it canceled out her attack. Now, still won't let me. All right. Now it would be using speed, so technical. Critical. Critical. Critical! And it stands back up. It's tired. Alright, you want to attack me? Oh, it's using technical, not speed, duh. Oh well. Bonk. This is what it's wanted, so ride. Yep. Do a few attacks, build it up, or just do the whole kinship. This is what she's waiting on. Kinship skill. Watch out for anime. We are gonna watch it, obviously.
This'll put you out of commission.
Anime!
You smashed it!
Yeah! Well, I used a hammer, so of course I did. Stuff! I got 2 beaks out of 1 bird. Don't ask.
All right, we did it, buddy!
Oh,
Boy,
yeah.
was my heart thumping. But you did great, newbie. Looks like you've got your grandpa's skills.
What did I tell you? This famous feline knows talent when he sees it. This is the start of something epic, I tell ya. From here on out, we're gonna be partners. And I'll do it all totally free of charge. Although, if you really want to thank me, I wouldn't say no to a couple of donuts.
You know, you could just ask for something to eat if you're hungry.
Oh, hey! Get back, you guys! Who said I was Monster Munchies?
This furball's not like other felines, huh? But hey, you got an egg out of the deal. Wanna head home?
Home sweet home. Come on, let's go hatch your egg. Meet me at the grounds above the stables. Alright. I now have egg. I can now use the prayer pot. Do it! Yep, prayer to get some bonuses. Do I have charms. Get more points. That's what he's recommending. Or get gather. I do gather early on. Let's just do all 3. And let's pray. Get some extra 1% experience. And use Amiibo. See if it'll show which one I'm using. Yeah! If anybody could guess.
I always follow the moon. Get ready. And your fortune is crescent moon.
You got a surrogate gem. That's what it's like when you use an amiibo. I got some other Monster Hunter amiibos. That was the Wings of Ruin Rathian. Alright, let's just use a doggy. And we'll skip this. Half Moon.
Half moon. Well done.
I actually pressed A too fast. I got stuff. Let's use the other doggy. Oh, it gives you the same thing as the base Kimura dog. This is the Sunbreak dog. Another Half Moon.
Half moon.
Sonic Bomb, and 10 fire herbs. Kimura cat. Apparently I already have the thing somehow. Full Moon.
Truly, the moon is on your side.
Gloam Grass, Selling Charm, and Might Charm. And the last Monster Hunter one I have is the Sunbreak Cat. Ooh, no, the cats are lucky.
Moon. Excellent.
I pressed A too fast. I'm sorry. And you know what? Let's just do it. All right, Joker. from Persona 5. What do you give me? Yeah, you're no cat.
Crescent moon. Too bad.
I pressed A again. I needed to stop doing that. One more. Because it's fitting for a writer's game. Wolf Link. Okay, I'll try again. Wolf Link. There we go. It's a half moon. You'd think Wolf Link would give you a full moon. Mounting charm and more firearms. Alright, I'm done. I have more amiibos, but I'm done. Alright, let's go get my beastie. Actually, let's see if I could identify the items that I didn't have. Donut. Surrogate gem. So I got a second one. Throw an item that allows an ally to negate damage taken once. Releases light on impact, distracting monsters. Oh, okay. So if you know they're gonna die. I do like sonic bombs. I do like traps. Got a train trap. Okay. God bugs. All right, let's hatch this egg. Stand on ceremony. Drink some more water. It's hot out.
Excellent. And you're the one who found this egg?
Yep, that's right. I can tell a good egg just by the smell.
I see. Just as Kana said, you are an odd feline. And you clearly know quality when you see it. It's a very fine egg, I'd say. You're going to hatch a great little monstie from it.
I wonder what kind of monster it'll be. I can't wait to find out. Go on, stand in front of it.
What's he doing?
It's the ceremonial dance of our people. We perform it to bring luck to a ship's voyage, or to pray that a strong and healthy monstie will hatch from an egg.
Whoa! Possum moves!
The cat's... That's just rude.
Ready? Now hold up your kinship stone. It will link your heart with your monstie and help it hatch.
Turned the whole dance into a joke with Naviru. It's quite insulting to people that have things like that.
Believe in yourself.
I hate it.
You can do this.
This music reminds me so much of Tales of Vesperia. Like a mini game. I got a Kulu Yaku. Can't wait to put you away. Non-element attack boosts, which is good. Don't care about that. I'm not even gonna name you. Nobody takes a Kulu Yaku seriously.
It worked! It's a Kuluyaku!
Nicely done. It's already accepted you as its rider. I'm so proud. If only your grandfather were here to see this.
Huh? What you doing, Ronmar? You want to stay with the rookie? Seriously? And after everything I've done for you?
Ronmar's just being honest with his feelings. Perhaps if you were gentler with him, maybe. Hmm?
Oh, is that so, Mr. Hero? I ought to wash your mouth out with soap.
Come now, Kana. There's no harm in it.
All right, fine. After seeing how much you've bonded, I can't exactly object. Just take good care of Ronmar, okay?
Hey.
You and your monsties gotta work together to help each other grow. Got it?
Nice going, buddy!
Don't call me buddy. See, even the developers knew people got tired of Naviru. They knew they would. That's why he's called Naviru. You know, Navi from Ocarina of Time. In the first game, you learned that's his name. Naviru.
Right. You've got Ronmar as a monstie now too, so what should I have you do next?
Ah, what good timing. There's a new monster den on Ryder Overlook. You'll go investigate for me, won't you?
Ryder Overlook, huh? That sure takes me back. Going there's a rite of passage for new riders. Your grandpa had me go there all by myself. I still hadn't gotten the hang of handling Ronmar. It was a real thrill ride, I can tell you that.
All riders have to strike out on their own someday. This is your chance to test yourself. No need to worry now. Don't you think, Kana?
Chief Gara is right. You may still be a rookie, but I trust you to take this on alone. Oh, and you're gonna need Ronmar to get up there. That little beastie just loves to climb up high.
I'll help too. Just say the word, buddy.
Okay, before you go, it's time for another lesson. The next essential for being a rider is combining. You can make lots of items to help in the field or during battle. Just select Combine from the camp menu and mix several items together to create something new. Here, take this combo recipe and try making a potion. It shouldn't be too hard to find the ingredients. You're gonna need to know about the quest board too, so meet me there when you're ready for your next lesson.
Alrighty then. Oh, I should have read that. Tutorial stable, hatching eggs, and party monsties. Alright. And there's stuff to do now. Yay! I am now playing the game. Alright. First off. Welcome, Leo. Seems like you've made your first steps as a full-fledged writer. Welcome to the Mahana Market. I sell all kinds of items a writer might need for their adventures, so take a look. Market tutorial. Buy. I only got 1,000 funds, so sell. Sell trade-in items. I don't have any. All right.
Oh, thank
All right.
you.
This is what I want first.
Welcome.
Yep. Weapons. Yep. Forge. Forge weapons. Close. I can already make a Kulu beak. Yep. Bow features. Yep. Just tutorial in the differdom. Get this out of the way now. Wait. I am not a gun lancer. So, I obviously take a bow. I'm not a horn guy. I'm sure horns are great in here because they allow you to buff. So I'm gonna go defense, damage, technical. Ooh, bone cleaver looks cool. Why does it look like it has monster parts on it already and it's not a monster weapon? Unless it is from Velociprey. Nope, just bone. Yeah, there we go. It's weird that there should be a difference. Like, one has higher crit, the other one just has higher damage to signify increased affinity, less affinity. But that's the Monster Hunter in me talking. Alright, well, I need to get a sword and shield. It costs 800. I do need a bow immediately. How much to buy? Oh, it only costs 1,000 to buy. But I can't buy the Kulu.
Thank you.
I'll be back. Alright, there we go. That's the zoom out button. Nothing these ways yet. Hello. Connect Cat and Nintendo eShop. Alright. Downloadable contents. Nope. Don't think I want any of these. Obtainable items. Oh, it's only telling me what they are. Like. Because of wilds now, we have a fire chicken, and that's what this makes me think of. Yeah, that's Mitsuzune. Ohak Kulu. Yeah, Mitsuzune. One of my favorite monsters. I also like Legiana a lot. Oh, dress her up. Because she's the cutie. Why does he have cool Legiana armor? I want Legiana armor. Character edit. Just don't have any download codes. Alright. Nothing this way. In recognition of your achievements, you can now accept quests from the quest board. Neat, right? Once you accept a quest from the quest board, it appears in your subquest. Complete them for rewards and experience points. Fun fact about me. You can take on subquests directly from villagers. Ask around and see who needs your help. I'll continue my thought after this. Subquests, completing subquests, objective marker settings. Good luck in Overlook Cave. Don't forget all the important writing wisdom I taught you. So, on my ride to work, there is a board-looking panel on my right in front of one of the fields. And it is a panel. It's not a board sign or anything. But the shape of it, and because of how big it is, it looks like a quest board. From my years of playing RPGs, every time I look at it, I get this urge to stop and look, like, see if there's anything on there. Thankfully, there's no papers, or I wouldn't be able to help myself, and I have to get pull over and get out of the car. But it looks just like a quest board. All right, now I can come and do some stuff. Maybe that's why. I have this theory that there's a connection between the fish not biting and the surge in Banabra numbers. Insects creep me out, though. Would you mind thinning out the Banabra swarm in South Kamuna for me? Accept.
Great.
So you'll take care of them? They don't gross you out? Oh, thank you so much, Leo. Gotta have some. Hey, Leo. Ever heard of the dusk shrooms? They're mushrooms that only appear in the late evening and at night. See, I just don't feel very safe going out at night. Could you look for some dusk shrooms for me instead? Accept.
Wow.
Seriously? Yay, you're so brave, Leo. I hope you can find me those mushrooms. Alright, was there anything here? Go until the map. Wait, is there like a map button? Map mode. Okay, I could look through here. Oh, there's one all the way up there. I'll be back. Just such a nice starting town music. You a proper rider now.
Hey there.
I remember when you were a tiny thing, but now look at you, Leo. A proper rider. My, how time flies. Well, perhaps I should test you to see just how good a rider you've become, Bring me an herbivore egg. How about it, Think you're up to the challenge? Accept.
Fantastic.
I'm not saying that, pun. I'm sure you'll be back in no time. Those long horizontal ovals. Oh. Telling you what they look like. The tutorial to teach you how different monsters have different looking eggs and even different coloration of the same egg. Alright. Let's check out the board. Subquests. Delicious donuts. I could turn stuff in now. Just take everything. They want wheat and honey. Anything else want these? Yes, this does. But I'll get some more. Just auto. And I got money. And that's the important part. Taste of home. Now you can make donuts. And you get some. Oh, cannot repeat that one? I'm not ready to do that yet. It's an arena. Cannot repeat that quest. Got it. Well, with that, I can make 2 new equipment.
Welcome.
Alright, forge. Forge weapons. I need a bow. So I'm gonna make the Kulu bow. I only need 4 points, so a 3 and a 1. And sword. I will do really no difference. Low grade ore or bone. Just I like the way the iron looks. And I have just enough. And now I need to save up for the Kulu armor. Gives me Dancer for increased speed when at full HP. Also boosts attacks and defense somewhat. Oh, okay, better than what it is a Monster Hunter, because that one's hunting horn kind of stuff. All right, well, I need 900. I have the points to build it, so I need to get money.
Thank you.
Oh, can I just sell to you? I don't need these. I don't need that many donuts. Sell items. Or well, sell weapon. Here. Forge armor. Oh, I need 100 more. Sell. Sell items. Oh, these only give you 5. What gives a lot? Gloam grass. No, I only got 1. Kulu Yaku plume gives 10 points. I'll need that for upgrading. Like, what gives enough that I'm still gonna get a lot of? Life powder's too good. Traps are really good, but they're hard to get. I'll sell 10 potions. I'm gonna make so many more of them. Alright. Forge. Armor. Kulu Yaku armor. Equipped. I am so much better now. And now to upgrade weapons. Not even going to worry about the hammer, because I will just replace that.
Thank you.
Yeah, now I'm starting to look like a real hunter. Got a tip for me. Hello, Leo. Welcome to the fold. Keep following in Red's footsteps and you'll go far. Remember, when battling tougher monsters, make sure you keep an eye on your hearts. If you lose all your hearts, you'll faint and the catavan will have to carry you all the way back to the village. Save yourself the trouble by visiting the village to restore your hearts whenever you have the time. Okay. I want to save. I'm also going to check Red's outfit. Oop, just realized one of my little decorative items is crooked on my desk. Alright. Appearance. Layered armor. Oh, that's Red's armor? Oh yeah, I remember you see that in cutscenes. I'm not Red, though. I do want to change my hair. It stands out too much. I'm turning it the wrong way on accident. Why does the eyebrows have to match this one? I don't want it to match that one. And then, oh, lighten it up just a tad. See, look how these are. At least you could. Oh, I would like that. I wish my hair could look like this and have that little tuft in the middle be where all my gray hairs are going and not everywhere else. I'm getting them early. Sucks. Oh, this just goes to the tip, kind of like Kenya's. Oh, it's only the glasses that change color. Alright, I gotta leave it. Makeup's fine. Oh, you could change the armor color? I don't know if I want to do that. Hold on. Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. Is there a way to make Nope. I was gonna see if there's a way to make him less stupid. There, I don't stand out that much now with this hair. There we go. What do you want?
Let's go, buddy.
Don't call me buddy. Mumble. Alrighty. Combine. Potions. Hello. Valkara? Welcome to the stream. Playing Monster Hunter Stories 2. Thank you. I've played through this a little bit before, a couple years ago, and just stopped because other things popped in. So I decided, what better way to get back into it than stream it and be forced to continue, basically. I'm back to being able to stream for after a long time of hiatus due to work overtime, but I'm able to do it. I can make 7. That's the way to do it. That is, yeah. I'm not that far in. I just now gotta go and get another egg. Have you seen this game before? Pokemon Monster Hunter. You've enjoyed the game a lot? Ooh. Have you beaten it before? Or I should say already. I play it on the Switch, so the load times is a little bit longer. Yay! You beaten it twice? Oof. Okay, I got a vet in here. I hope I don't embarrass myself. I'm gonna embarrass myself. The last time I played it, I got quite a bit. I think to Basarios, and I was making an Excel sheet of how all the beasts attack. Nah. So, hopefully the music's not too loud over my own voice. I'm trying so hard to get that going right. This game has weird music. Alright, so I got my weapons how I want them. I'm attacking them from behind. Yeah, this weapon doesn't charge up. Volume is okay? Thank you. Okay. That's good to hear. Alright, let's just start beating them up. Oh, crit? Is it always a crit when you hit from behind, or did I just get lucky? I don't know. Nope, I just got lucky. I don't think I've seen that before. Alright. Aptonath. Beat him up. Wait and see. Oh, I'm gonna turn you into steak. Oh, he's retreating. Good. I need your egg. Yes. Stuff. What's the story's next objective right now? I am supposed to go to that overlook area with Raynar. I just started an hour and a half ago. Alright, where'd that Din? For the side, like, it's very early. I just hatched my Kuluyaku. Yeah, I'm not very far. Yeah, you're welcome to hang out. Chat with me. Remind me, how bad I am at remembering attack orders. If that's what you want to do. Ooh, treasure! I get excited when I find treasures. Burn ointment. Oh, less excited. Ooh, bees. Snake bee larva. I want honey, not that. Alright. Monsters asleep. I have never had them wake up just running around picking these up. Iron ore. I ran out. That's good. Ooh, gold. Pittance fang. Money. Wheat. Bug. Thunderbugs. Okay. Larva. Paint berries. And now... So you know most egg patterns and attacks if you need. Might have forgotten some though. I know quite a bit. But not by purpose. Like, I know this one's good, and it's never going to smell that much, and it's always going to be light, because it's just an Aptonath. Yeah, if you see one that's absolutely must-have, you know, get all excited for it. Yeah. I also had so I had an Excel sheet that I was doing, and I made sure to not use the Wikipedia for it, besides grabbing the egg icons. Like, I didn't look at other people's sheets or Wikipedia, so I won't be spoiled by attack patterns and stuff. I didn't want to do a guide. I wanted to have notes. Like, actually, I think I could pull it up. Do I still have that somewhere? Give me a sec. Gotta open up Google Drive. And it's been pushed back. I want suggested files. My drive. Let's see here. So many. Okay, Monster Hunter. Weapons Tree. Monster Hunter Story 2 stuff. That's what I want. Yeah. So, if I pick... I want C. Oh, I don't have a window scene because of this. Give me a sec. Make it. Let's go to studio. Plus. You don't need to remember monster attack patterns. They're not really a priority. Yeah, right now, no. When I started doing it, I was at the point where you need to. Because they were starting to beat me up. Yeah, then it was the next area. It was actually after the Asterios when I started to get beat up a lot. Comp window, ads, let's do window capture. Okay. Select window, that. Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. There we go. So you're in a new playthrough right now? Yes, I am. This is what I did before. Like, the longest part was getting all the icons and then putting them off to the side for copy and pasting. And this is... I have fun doing stuff like this, though. And this is as far as I got when I was doing it. Palamu, Basarios, and Janath. And I had to do a lot of finagling every time I add a new one. Yeah, I'm weird. It's just stuff I like to... I do the same thing with weapons when I'm playing older Monster Hunter games that don't have a weapon tree. So like a Monster Hunter Gen Ultimate. I'm gonna go beat up these bugs. Come here. Barely in Oloska. Yeah. Yeah, other things took priority. I had overtime and then other games I needed to get done. I think a Pokemon game. I think that's when Scarlet and Violet came out. Let's see. You are technical, so I need to use power, and I need to also use a hammer. Gotta go bonga. I don't have charge yet. Oh, you wanna get me? All right. Bonk. Yeah, you'll be fine, Rannar. Yeah, look at that. Only 9 damage. You're fine. My turn. Bonk. That's always so satisfying. I even made a point to learn Hammer on Monster Hunter Wilds just because of that. S rank. Got some fluids. Bonk to win. Alright, let's go back to gathering stuff. Never actually played the main Monster Hunter games? You have not. They are, a niche. Ooh. Usually you can find them on sale. You could always do a demo to test them out. Just don't do the high-ranking battles and demos, because they are made intentionally hard with underutilized gear and armor. Just cause. Let's go to a technical monster. Kulu Yaku. Come on out, buddy. I mean, enjoy it while you can until I replace you, honestly. Alright, speed attack. Anime. Dead. You've played both stories, though? I tried to play the first one. I even got it on my... I didn't have a DS when it came out. Couldn't get it. And then when they put it on the phone, I had it. I got quite a bit far. I believe I got to where you start combining monsters. Played a little bit after that. And then just stopped. My phone started having trouble after that because it was too powerful of a game. And after this coming out, it's hard to go back to that one. Though I like the story for it a lot. That's a lot of scales. I like the characters. I like the stories. I hated Naviru. I still hate Naviru. I'd rather have Navi from Zelda over Naviru. Get all these goodies. Ooh, blue mushrooms. Come here. Back attack. First, change out Monsty. He is the mascot of the game. I could only hear teamwork makes a or dream work. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work so many times before I gotta go pull my hair out. Like, I know he's the comedic humor, but come on, it's unnecessary. The level that they push him through. Like, even the developers knew. They knew what was going on. Skill. Let's just guard, because I'm getting double targeted. He does talk more than you fight. The developers knew people were annoyed by him because of this game. Early on, he's already getting beat up. Yeah, you go ahead and guard too. I forgot how long it takes to charge up early game. Alright, well, we got these. Oh, nope, I didn't kill. Oh, I suck. I got bested by a Kulu Yaku. I can't. Oh, you're gonna do strength? I need to ride you then. I got bested by a Kulu Yaku. I can never show my face again. I show every single kinship once. After that, I don't show it again. It's just a lot. Explosion! Haha, dumb bird. Sometimes it's kind of good to have him on the side not to get bored. Sometimes it's good to not get annoyed. But I know what they're going for. This game's... Bird up. Bird up. This game's definitely lower targeted audience than regular Monster Hunter games. He is a mascot. He's comic humor, especially since the first Monster Hunter stories. It is grim and dark. You're from the story and the setup of the frenzy virus. I get it's kind of needed. I still don't like him. So that's the den I went in, but I missed some berries. Paintberry. I do need to kill some of these. Can I please touch you? Thank you. And that's the easy game compared to the first one. This one's the easy one compared to the first one. If it is, I could see that with the riding kinship. Alright. Well, I'm getting double targeted. I am gonna... I don't remember. Are these... I think I want to go bow. Alright. Skill. I don't have anything. You're technical. I remember that. Oh. Oh no, it's not that. Oh, I forgot to change my beast. You'll be fine. Ow. Alright. Now you're going power. Okay. Oh yeah, not bow. Got it. Switch. I'll just go back to knife. Attack patterns are random. Progression is more difficult. Objects are limited in combat. Oh, the first... In the first one, the attack patterns were random? I did not remember that. That has to be very annoying since it's a rock, paper, scissors. Ooh. Alright, let's double team and beat up these guys. I love that cry. It didn't do the second one. All elemental attack down. He doesn't use elemental attacks. He's getting beat up though. Oh, you're gonna go back to speed? I need to change you out. Kulu Yaku. Come on out, boy. Alright. Technical versus technical is still better. Let's just make sure... Oh, you're Hammer? Still readjusting the controls. I could have swore you're slashing. I mean, in the base game, you just hit them with anything, they fall over. Alright. Both of these attacks combined will kill this one. Oh. Or maybe you just... resist everything. Oh, it is Hammer, but I did less of damage. Okay. Well, he's gonna do a special on me. Nope. Never mind. I was thinking he's gonna do a spit attack at me. Where's the second cry? It's so wrong. Usually the same, but you cannot know if the opponent is gonna switch attack type. Yeah. Like, even in this one, you have to learn it, which is true to the main game. You have to fight a monster a few times to figure it out. Like the Yan Cuckoo and Monster Hunter Stories one is usually tech, but sometimes decide to switch to speed attacks, and even more rare is the power attack. I didn't know they do power attack. Oh wait, I think the blue one did power attack on me. Yeah, the blue one did a power attack. I don't remember the red one ever doing a power attack. You've seen that twice? Oof. And that can happen. Oh. I'm glad they don't do that anymore. Alright, combined attacks will win. 20. Bonk. Ooh, it did not die. They took pity on people. Yeah. A much needed pity. I get a little bit of randomization thrown in. God, that has to be obnoxious. You like the first game more, though? I can see that. You can't just mindlessly do things because of the change-up. Alright. I wanted to go into this. Ooh, spiderweb? Yeah, spiderweb. I like the story a bit more in the first game. I got as far as where I was at the Hunter Guild, and I was doing stuff with them, and then I got to the point where money is so hard to obtain, I couldn't gear up enough to keep going. I was on the grind. Treasure. Life suit. I only got stone out of the blue one. Ooh. Thunderbug. No monsters. Alright. In the first one, when you're around gathering stuff like this, couldn't they show up in the den? If you took too long to grab an egg? Because they speak in this one like it can happen. Alright, that's another Kulu Yaku. I do not want it. That's another Kulu Yaku. I do not want it. There we go. Velocidrome. I do believe that's a Velocidrome. Yeah. Get some more abilities stockpiled to put them into my Ranmar. Humblebird Wyvern Egg. Just continue through here, get some stuff. Like this trap tool. Alright, quick heal. Make use of these donuts. I will... Needs to be a hotkey for this. Post game was better in the first one as well. Oh, you talk about where you could do hunts to get shards of eggs. Alright. Why are you doing speed attack? You're supposed to be doing technical. No? Okay. I don't know what the post game is besides that, though. The base Tower of Illusions. Okay, so just a infinite or repeatable dungeon. Oh, they're both attacking me again. So attack the big one to negate that one's damage. The maze is repeatable. Okay. Oh, you're gonna do a rock launch? Oh, I'm not gonna ride you if you're gonna do a rock launch. Tower Illusion was the only way to unlock the Gold Rathian and Silver Ratha. I still am scared to fight them. I have not fought a Gold or Silver in even the main Monster Hunter games yet. They're spoken of as being harder than Fatalis. So I get scared with those. Whenever somebody mentions those, I'm scared. Yeah, throw your rock. Throw it. Bonk. Oh, it's mad. So it's either... Oh, press buttons. Yes, I know. Press buttons, press buttons, press buttons. Mad button press. Now it's either power or tech, so it's not speed. Making tech, or making power good, or a neutral. So let's just ride. The first game's Fatalis. Shit's broken. So Fatalis is in the first stories. I bet it is, with it being randomized and him doing a lot of damage. Oh, unlike mainstream games where you can just dodge stuff or guard. All right, I believe that you just go straight to power. I was right. All right, you're weak now. Let's just explode you. Save time. Kaboom. AoE and DOT. Damage over time. Has every attack type equally used. Oof. So it's just it's a slightly better odds if you, because it's one is neutral and one is negated, but you could be negated too. Oh, a one-hit KO move? Ooh, does it have a tail? What do you mean? Does it give a notice that it's going to be doing the one-hit KO move ahead of time? Like, for example, the Kulu Yaku will, he'll pick up the rock. Once he has the rock, you know he's going to throw it soon, and he does the take aim turn. So after the take aim, the turn after that, he will throw it. That's the tail. No, but you know what happens when he uses it. Okay. Yeah, you get one hit KO'd. Monster Hunter mainstream games have something like that too. Everything is all about tells. When you see the monster rear up, you know it's going to do an attack that's specifically for them. Or when they start to get fire around a Rathalos mouth, you know he's going to be throwing fire and it does a set pattern. Unless he's angry, it's a different pattern. Those kind of tells, and they incorporated that into these games. True Monster Hunter fashion. The whole point of learning the monster. He's close to dying. Okay. So when he's close to dying, you make a point to guard when you see him slobbering. I'm just making assumptions based on my limited knowledge from this game. Yep, I could go into the cave. Yep, tutorials. By the way, if you drop it to a certain health level, he instantly uses that attack. Oh. So he's there to... He has attacks just to negate your hearts. Yeah, he's telling me there's stuff here. And I can combine. Okay. Thank you for the tutorials. Skipping over tutorials because I've noticed them. Don't want to slow down the game too much. It's a lot of reading. It's Monster Hunter. Lots of blue mushrooms, though. And I will use those to combine. Alright. I need to make more potions anyways. And I should have... Yep. Complete. Need to get more raw meat. Kill more bonabras. Get some dusk shrooms at night. Hatch an egg that I got. Okay. Your top 3 hardest fights in Stories 1 is more different than you might think. Hardest because of bullcrap? Fatalis is 3rd. Oof. Is Gormagala top one? Frenzied Gormagala? Like frenzy causing Gormagala? Or what Shabagala? Forgot what it's called, the evolved form of him. I'm guessing he's up there. Gormagala's not in there? But the frenzy virus. Okay. Or is it not the frenzy virus and it's just something else that's making that glow? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Ah. Alright. Well, anyways. I gotta beat up a bug. Oh. You're using a speed on him? You'll let me guess? Oh, huh. It's gonna take a bit. Because some of the monsters I know to be hard are not implemented yet when Stories 1 came out. Let's see. Obviously the Gold Rathian and Silver Ratha, if you have to fight them together. No? Wow. They're supposed to be difficult. Subspecies? Ooh, that's where my knowledge really starts to wane. If Gormagala is not in it... Can't think of anything tougher than Gormagala or Fatalis. Gold and silver. There's one Elder Dragon? Oh. What Elder Dragon could it be? There's so many of them. Nargacuga's not in it yet. I don't think World came out. Yeah, World was not out when that game was out. I don't have like the best knowledge for memorization when it comes to monsters in Monster Hunter, besides the ones in World. And I remember the ones in Rise, but not the name. Oh, there's another one. Okay, so you're increasing the amount I have to guess. I need to... Nope, I need to press the wrong buttons. I need to put Kulayaku back in front. Ah, so... Let's see. Is it Black Diablos as one of those? Because it just one hit unprepared could just make you faint. No? Okay. I guess it's very predictable though. I don't care. Even if it's the hammer's better, the damage just should be good enough. Yeah, it's not much of a difference in damage. Sorry, thought I had a sneeze. They attack 2 to 3 times a turn. Oof. If it's harder than Fatalist, it is not gonna be the story Nargacuga. The one that wrecked the village. One of them is an Elder Dragon, but which Elder Dragon? Is it the Storm Elder Dragon? Kushtula? I forgot how it's pronounced. The one that has steel skin, it's Black Dragon, does the tornadoes. No? I'm actually stumped. I wouldn't be able to guess. Monster Hunter fan, but don't have it all memorized. Kushula Dora? That's the one I was thinking of, yes. I know I can't climb Ivy. Wait, did that tutorial show the farty monkey? Back attack. Get him! Yeah, turn 1. We beat him up. Absolute bullying, and it's okay. If it attacks multiple times, it's not gonna be the fire lion, the one with the blast. Base species of the third is thunder element, and the one you fight harder is ice. Thunder and then ice. Who do I fight that's thunder and ice? It's not gonna be Keizo, because Keizo subspecies is poison, not ice. I believe it's poison. And that's too low of a rank monster for it to be in-game problem. Thunder. Kirin? Does Kirin become ice? The unicorn horse? Yep. Okay. I forget it's an Elder Dragon a lot, because in World you fight it so early. You can fight it before your master rank. Or high rank, actually. You can fight it before your high rank, and it's... it just beats you up. I'm making sure I'm collecting everything by looking at the dots of my movement. Yeah, I missed a spot. I hope this is worth it. Oh, it's these guys. I need your meat. Second is related to Kirin. I do not know of any monsters related to Kirin, honestly. Oh, that didn't kill. It's not an Elder Dragon. It's Thunder as well, but not Elder Dragon. Yeah, this Apanath just got screwed. Absolute killed. Let's see. Thunder. Is it a wyvern that has the frills on the top of its head? It shoots... and its wings and tail that glow when it's charged up. What is it called? It's in Rise. It was not in World. I believe its tail has a pincher, like, doesn't have wings or scales. Oh, so it's a Kezu? No, Kezu has wings. Is it the Lagiacrus? It's blue. Looks like it's supposed to be swimming in the water. I forgot to check what was at the end of this. It's not a Lagiacrus. Okay. Then I don't know. I don't know of any electric that has no wings. So it has to be a beast, a bird, or a Leviathan. And the Leviathans I know with electric are Kezu and Lagiacrus. Alright, I've gotta go south. It has horns, okay. Lagiacrus has horns, but you said it's not that. Monster Hunter knowledge, and I'm failing horribly. And you haven't played the mainstream games, so you wouldn't be able to tell me if it's in any of them. Or which one they're in. Oh, look, a toad. They're just here. Can't do anything with them. They're just here. Oh, hold on. My brother just messaged me. I have to respond. Sorry, that was an important message from my brother I had to respond to. Let's go beat up this Velocidrome. The other one I know of that's electric, but it's introduced in Monster Hunter World is Tobikadachi. My favorite monster of all. And his subspecies is poison, adds poison to it too. So I do not think that's in there because he was introduced after that game was made. Unless it was an add-on DLC. Alright. Well, first off, change up. Yaku, come on out. Yeah, Tobikadachi's in Monster Hunter Story 2. I am going to find it, and I'm going to take him all the way to the end game. If I can find... And sadly, I don't think Mitsuzune's in here because you could get the layered armor. Or the hair or something. And that's kind of like an indicator that it's not in. It is? Oh, wait. Well, there's 2 of my slots already taken up right away. Mitsuzune and Tobikadachi are my 2 favorite monsters in Monster Hunter. Alright, let's go beat this guy up. In fact, I still need to get my quote-unquote character for streaming. Like my profile pic and avatar and all that. Not a virtual streaming. Not that. Absolutely not. But why are you going power attack? But I need to... I was going to do that, and it's going to have icons. It's just going to look like a Monster Hunter with custom outfit, and it's going to have elements from those 2 monsters incorporated into it. I still need to get the base design drawn up, so because a comic shop I go to, the owner knows people, and I can get it drawn by a comic artist. So it has that style and flair, which is what I want to do. No, nope. Get to do this. Rock launcher. Even though you don't have a rock. Let's find out what happens. Throw a rock that you do not have. Good job. So how could you tell you more hints on monsters? If only you knew what games they were from. If you knew what games they were from, that'd help. Alright, right. I had to turn the game down on my side. Let me check. Yeah. Trying to think. Electric. Alright, it's charged up. You're enraged. Now you're gonna go to power. But you're already almost dead. Can I get this to charge 3? Without killing you? Nope. It existed in 2. I do not have any knowledge of 2, unfortunately. So it's not in 1, so it's not a base monster. It's in 2. I didn't get far in 3. I barely touched 4. I played a bit of Generations Ultimate, which has the highest roster. Yes, I know about it getting eggs. World, I beat the main game. I stopped on the subspecies of Tobi Kadachi because he kept beating my... He just kept destroying me. And then I stopped playing for a while. I got 1 more fight or 2 more fights left in Sunbreak, the DLC for Rise. Is it in Rise? That's a good way to tell. Can I get a rainbow egg? Don't smell like much and it's light. Don't smell like much and it's light. It's probably guaranteed what I'm getting. Yep. This is the only one I can get. It is in Rise. Okay. It's in Rise. So it's in base game of Rise. Electric. Zinogre? I forgot all about Zinogre. He'll charge up using the bugs on his back. It's not Zinogre. Dang. Electric type. It is a fanged beast. Okay, so Zinogre is fanged. Oh, I know who it is. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. And you're gonna know this is how you're gonna know I recognize it. Whenever I'm playing with a buddy with Rise, when we first had him on the map, he was a question mark for the buddy. We had to go do a fight that was challenging for him. I said, I know what that is. I'll be right back. And I ran off to him because I know exactly where he is, exactly what he's doing, and how to anger him. And I've been grinding on him for so long for getting his parts, and I still needed more. Because he's used for in-game decorations and other stuff. So I left him alone, fighting a monster he's never fought before, by himself, underprepared, as I'm saying, hold on, I almost got this. I beat this monkey up so much, I broke a horn, broke an arm, broke a tail, and before I could kill him, he ran away and left the zone. Not even, he only hit me like twice or something. Barely hurt him. I beat up the Super Saiyan monkey and made him run away from me. I love fighting Rajang. I use Rajang to warm up. And it became a staple. Every time he's on the map, I go off, I grab him, and I use him to beat up the other monster. And my buddies just come to accept it. Poor thing. Hey, it's his fault for not giving me the parts I needed. It's okay, we are heroes. Oh, I'm sure he's a menace. He's supposed to be a menace in every single Monster Hunter. In Rise, I'd done him so much. I just beat him up. Jumps on you at Mach 1. Oh, I'm sure. And then he goes Super Saiyan. He'll get angry, and then he'll go Super Saiyan. Then he'll get extra angry, and his arms can't even be hurt. And you gotta break him. And you gotta hit his tiny little tail. But you do the most damage when you're right in his face. Oh, I got so good with Rajang. Then I gotta relearn him in Wilds if they throw him in. Because I'm using Charge Blade in Wilds. Rise is too fast for me to use Charge Blade, so I ended up using Sword and Shield, and I got so good with it. I should have known Rajang was the first one. One taps, crits often, has AoE attacks multiple times a turn. Ooh. Ooh, so you have to stock up on electrical resistance. Yeah, he sounds like a pain in a turn-based scenario. Electrical resistance, increase your speed. Use a Sworded Shield for the extra defense. Got some meat. He could still one-tap you without trouble. Oof. Oof. I don't think I want to fight him in a turn-based scenario where you can't just dodge. I'll go into this. I'll go into the den after I beat up some insects. Oh, I believe it to be the hardest fight. Even to this day, he is the hardest fight. He's the crown upon Apexes. You just don't mess with the Super Saiyan. Time to change to Bonk. Alright. They're technical. Bonk! You're able to give hints for the hardest monster. Yep. I should have thought of it immediately, to be honest. I just had a brain fart. Then again, I remember he's supposed to be the hardest. I'm supposed to know that, but he's not for me. He can still one-tap me. I'm not saying I could just fight him without a problem, but he's easy for me. I meant to do power. All right, Flying Wyvern is the hardest of all, harder than Rajang. Huh. And it's harder than Fatalis. Gormagala is not in the game. Shamagala? The evolved form, but you mentioned that it's not in there at all. Shagora Magala? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's not? Okay. Got excited for yeah. Shara Magala is the evolved, the matured form of Gormagala after it's eaten. I believe it has to eat frenzied monsters. And it's the true final boss of Monster Hunter 4. Oh, it's the meteor one, the jet. Forgot what it's called. Oh crap, what is it called? It's the one that'll dive bomb you from the sky, like like the. I'm getting too many names mixed up in my head. Like the boss from Elden Ring that meteors you. Not big Basil Goose, because that is from World, and they don't. Stories 1 came after World. That one is a bomber, but the meteor. He has 4 wings. He has 2 wings, and they propel themselves like jets in the back. And then he'll put the wings in front of him and do a giant laser in the front. Looks like an eagle. He has a crest on his chest when he's charged up that you want to break to knock him over. It's not Fatalis. I forgot what it's called. Oh, I've had to grind on him so much before. I need to change my weapon. Get distracted. Gravios? No, it's not Gravios. Gravios is Basarios' mature form. Switch weapon to hammer. In Monster Hunter's Jin's ultimate, while it's doing the intro where the 3 hunters and a prowler, a player-controlled feline, is fighting a Barioth, one of them looks up and they see the meteor, the shooting star, as he's flying to his nest at the very top of the tower. If my description's not enough, it's probably not it. It really should be in the game, honestly. Can inflict blast bite? I don't know if it can inflict blast bite. The one flying wyvern I know of that can inflict blast bite, I think it's technically considered a fanged beast because it's the lion. He's mostly red. Oh, that describes the lion and the one I was thinking of. Volcaron. Give me a sec. I'll look it up. I forgot I'm playing on Switch. I still got full access to my computer. Valstrax. It's a jet monster. It's black, but it has red wings that shoot red jets. The other one that the other one is Terrostra, the Elder Dragon. Neutral element? Okay. But it can inflict blast bite. Teostra could be red or blue, male or female, and it's Elder Beast, or Elder Dragon. And it's a fire blast blight, and it does a supernova attack. But it's an Elder Dragon. You said there's only one of the 4 is an Elder Dragon, so it's not that. It's a subspecies. Okay. If then, I wouldn't know. Gravios, unless it is a subspecies of a Gravios, which I don't know of any. Oh, Blast Blight. Is it the one with slime on its horn? No, you said it's a flying. It's a flying wyvern, so it's not that. That's a brute wyvern, the one I'm thinking of. Or because when it was created, it was the only monster with Blast Blight, and it was called Slime at the time. Little trivia. The base species could throw rocks. Is it a Kulu Yaku? No, it's not a Kulu Yaku. There's no way you had trouble with the Kulu Yaku subspecies. Let's see. Throws rocks. Kulu Yaku, Rajang. Who else throws rocks? I'm not gonna get a good egg from here. Might as well just keep going, honestly. Just go into... Nah, I don't want to fight that thing again. I'm not gonna get a good egg here. Let's see. Throws rocks. It can cause blast flight. Is it the farty monkey? Congalonga? I don't think he throws rocks. No, good. I was gonna say, if you had trouble with the farty monkey, that means they artificially increased his difficulty. Alright, did I get all my subquests done? I should be checking that. Okay. I need more raw meat to turn that in. Need dusk shrooms. Party Monkey the new hardest fight? I hope not. I'm so happy they reintroduced him into Wilds because it was hilarious. And I'm proud to say I actually had trouble with him the first time I fought him. I've never got to fight him before. It's just, it was a fun time. It was hilarious. Let's see. Throws rocks. Flying wyvern that could throw rocks. So it has to be able to grab them somehow. Can't think of how it would grab them. And it's not an elder dragon. Oh, is it the owl? Or well, I could say it's an owl. It's because it fights with its talons. What is that one called? They're introducing it into Wilds. Nope. So you know which one I'm thinking of. Oh, no, there is an owl monster, and that's... Sorry, I say that. There's actually an owl monster now. Monster Hunter. Well, actually, I just pull up my Steam, and that'll be enough. I don't have all the names memorized. So, library. This week. Introducing... Seregios. Seregios. Space species is one of the most iconic monsters of the franchise. Seregios is iconic for being the one that preys on Rathians. It would be neutral. And I think it would be able to pick up stones to throw it. It's iconic though, and it throws stones, and it's a flying wyvern. Rathians and Rathalos and Rathians cannot do that. It's not Rathalos. They don't, which is iconic. Or Pink Rathian, which is the subspecies before you get into the silver and gold. Which I don't think they'd be harder than the silver and gold version, because you fight them together. Not a Rathian or Rathalos. Yeah. Just repeat, just the same stuff I'm thinking. I'm playing, no, I'm not even playing optimally. I'm actually stumped on that one. Some more raw meat. I'm very stumped on that one. It's a flying wyvern that picks up, that could throw stones at you. And it's an iconic one. Kelby! Oh, you just scare them and you pick up their horns. Alright, I know I got enough meat now. Just need dusk shrooms. Ooh, I haven't fought these guys yet. A flying wyvern that throws stones at you. I don't know of a flying wyvern that throws stones at you. I think these guys are technical, weirdly. Yeah. Alright, I give up on this one. You could just tell me. And then I'm gonna probably recognize immediately after you say it. There we go. Go to these guys for meat. Molten Tiger-Rex. Tiger-Rex is not a flying wyvern. And I didn't know there was a Blast Bite Tiger-Rex. That sounds terrifying. That's where that equipment is. I was wondering why I didn't have it. Just gotta go get it first. Oh, I already had one and didn't even equip it. Okay. Let's go and turn the quest in. It's not your bad. It's fine. I mean, I can't fault somebody for not having every single information memorized. I mean, I don't. Beat up a Kulu Yaku. Get some more parts. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, you're tech. I should not be using this monster. Kulu Yaku. Let's go kill your cousin. I'm gonna skin him and wear him. Molten Tiger Rex is terrifying to fight. Oh, I believe it. Oh, I remember the attack now where he'll put his hands down and thrust forward and 3 stones will in a fan will get thrown at you. Yeah. My trouble with fighting a Tiger Rex is other people that play don't focus on the correct parts immediately. Which is to say, his hands. Break his hands, his forelimbs, and he will stumble around when he's jumping. And he stays in place so much longer before you finally get him. But people don't do that. They focus on his tail and his heads and his back or trying to play safe. Can't do that with a Tiger Rex. You gotta slow him down as soon as possible, otherwise it's just a war of attrition. Want to get an idea how the fight goes? Yeah, go ahead. I should have known. I should have quit my hammer first. My shield bash should have done more damage. That's blunt. Hit his rock with your rock. All right, get your shield back. I'm not wasting a healing on you. Skills. All right. For Zhang fight, remove the AoE attacks except for Blast Blight. Add more damage to single target, increase health and defense, crits even more often. Oof. Oof. That sounds terrifying. And again, this is in the first one where you said the attacks are randomized, so you can't negate them. All this talk and me playing this makes me want to play a full Monster Hunter game. I think that's probably another reason why I stopped playing through both the first and second time. No, the first time. The second time I stopped because I wanted to do it on stream. All right, we'll ride. Power because they're gonna do technical because their rock's gone. Level 95 hard. You have to go that far. Alright, first time watching this one. Oh, you're gonna do a rock hold on it? This isn't gonna kill you, is it? Yes, you're very scary. Alright. Oh, don't have enough yet. And you gotta be stacked on heals. Oh, I'm sure. So it sounds like a old Final Fantasy fight where everything's against you and you have to spend a turn healing with one of your characters every turn. Yeah, old Final Fantasy fights were usually just absolute bullcrap and war of attrition. Alright, I got a Kulu-Yaku. I'll get this treasure. Ooh, that is good treasure. I need that. And I need these. Another den? So many dens. That's where all the game hours come from. Objects are limited in combat. Yeah. I guess you gotta make good use of traps. And certain skills. Her effects have worn off. Oh, turn these quests in. No, first hatch. And then turn a quest in. Let everybody get experience. Oh, they're immune to traps. Ooh. Ooh, nope. Don't wanna. Turn this in before I hatch it.
Fantastic!
I enjoy this music for starting town. Bip, bip. Alright, time to hatch. Oh, I gotta show him. Oh.
Yay, you're back! How'd you like your first solo quest? It's pretty wild, right? I was worried you might get lost or something. I'm super glad to see you all in one piece.
Molten Tiger X can't be stunned unless he stuns himself when using a certain attack, if you recall. Oh. Oh.
Huh, was it easy? You look completely unfazed. Guess there's no denying you're Red's grandkid.
You even brought back an egg. Splendid work.
Oh wow, you're right. Huh. I'm a better teacher than I thought.
Which is it? Thanks to your teaching or because this is Red's grandkid?
Who cares? The newbie did a great job, and that's what counts.
What do you think, Kana? They're ready for the next one, wouldn't you say?
Really? Isn't it a little too soon for the rookie to handle alone?
You should go with them too, just in case.
Why so serious, guys? Whatever it is, we can handle it.
We've had reports of some recent turf wars in the Pona grasslands.
Turf wars? What's that?
It's when monsters fight over territory.
We've even found badly injured monsters in the grasslands.
We can't just let them tear each other apart. It'll be bad news for the island's ecosystem if we do. Let's get moving. I'll meet you at the edge of the village.
Well, you remember that Stygian Zenogre and Deviljho is a fish against it. Now that I think about it, Deviljho is not one of your hardest fights. That's kind of odd, because in Monster Hunter's games, Deviljho is obnoxious. Just switch them in when required. Excuse me, sorry. Switch them in when required. Similar to how we switch monsters on here for certain attacks and affinities, I'm assuming. Oh, they're easy when you know how they work. Which is the same for me in World. I have yet to defeat a Devil Joe in any game. Alright. Best part. An Aptonoth. Fodder. Ooh. Another fodder. Nothing good with you. Aptonoth with dragon attack for some reason. Fannies are not really useful in that fight. Okay. Zygian's an ogre hits insanely hard. A Devil Joe has a stayed base defense stat against neutral and ice attacks. Okay. So with the right type of breeding, you could still get through the fight. You just got to keep your character alive. Alright, I do need a power. And it gives me plant search. What I hate about this game is you have to level up your egg, or your hatched ones, so you can get the unlocks of their abilities later levels, and then merge those with the ones you have to level those up. So it's a constant switching out your party, get some experience from quests, go back to your main party, go and do quests, and it's just a back and forth thing. Vicious Genes, marginally increased head-to-head damage, and I want that on my Ramnar. Also, Ramnar has a rainbow, but it's not in the middle. The only place that you want the rainbow. So he might just be fodder for later. Actually, it's too early for me to care, honestly. First game hasn't the level requirements to put genes in them, but if all the slots aren't unlocked, you can only unlock them with stimulants. Yes, I remember the stimulant grind. Oof. I did not want to remember the stimulant grind. Turning in chests, I might as well get these. Get that back. Turn this quest in.
Hey, hi there. That's great. Thanks.
You don't like bugs, but you gave me a carpenter bug. Okay. Alright, turn in. Well done steak. So, tasty. Oh, turn that in. Gathering. Got that. Combining. Got that. This game also has many subspecies and deviants to fight in post-story mode game. Okay, cool. I know about all the extra DLCs when I started up the game, saying, hey, fight this thing, get your allies, do this co-op only hunt. Here's another hard hunt that You could do 2 king truffles. Sure. And I could repeat these. I could turn. Yeah, I'll turn these in. Get some more money. I didn't mean to take that. I didn't mean to take that. Okay. Alright, except roly-polies. Get the rare items I could turn in immediately. More money. Stone collector I could turn in immediately. More money. Offer charms. Turn in quests. I should have done that one earlier. And Philosophrase. Alright, and then I'll be collecting more stones, more rarities, more commodity, and I think I could pass on that. Alright. Now let's check the map. Okay, no, the new... Let's drop off these extras. There's a Soul Seer Mizu in these special quests. Ooh! A special Mitsuzune? I do like a Mitsuzune.
Welcome.
Alright, let's forge some new weapons. Still no sword and shields. I'm not using greatsword. I need this beak. I lose defense, but that's fine. Sleep seal, which is good for the bow because the bow puts him to sleep. Multiple monster deviants like that one. Okay. Make it so you don't get bored. A Kulu. I got the bow. Okay. And armor. Banabra armor is better by 1 point both and inflict status. And then I looked dapper. Velocidrome. Ah, good old Monster Hunter 1. Evasion. I'll stick with this. Alright, upgrade. Upgrade weapons. This needs to be upgraded badly. Do I have the stuff to upgrade it again? And it doesn't cost much. Alright, I'll do it again. Alright, Kulu. Upgrade a bit. Bow, upgrade by 7. Yeah, I could do that. I turned in too much, but that's fine. I'm sure I'm going to be fighting some more Kulus. And then upgrade the hammer.
Thank you.
And now I'm ready for the wide world. After I take a quick nap. Now I'm ready for the wide world. Alrighty. On the hunt. Let's do evening. Get those dusk shrooms. Oh, cutscene.
Right. Let's go check out where these turf wars have been happening.
Sounds good, but what are we gonna be checking out?
Well, obviously we're going to find some monster tracks. Monsters leave traces behind wherever they go. We can follow those to wherever the monsters are now.
Well, okay. But how are we supposed to follow a trail in such a huge area?
No worries. I've got us covered. Ta-da! You ever hear of scout flies? Once we find the tracks, these little fellas will do the rest.
For real? And anyone can use these flashy things? Even my buddy over here?
Of course. They're a vital part of any rider's toolkit. Here, take some.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
I'll show you what to do once we find some tracks.
All right!
Those are from Monster Hunter World. So, okay, you're listing off a bunch of variants for this one. Alright, they're in this game too. Post game. Okay. Oh, I seen the note. I seen them, and the one I remember is the Orochi Kirin. Yep, tracking monsters, use scout flies. Yep, they got a scent. But there's stuff over this way. I must get stuff. No mushrooms, though. I need the dusk shrooms so I can turn that in and be done with it. Cracked ore? Or how a monster causes cracked ore. King Truffle. Which you can only get from, believe, Congalonga. I picked up some poop. A must-have for every toolkit. Poop. Don't think I need you to fight you much anymore. There's Velocidromes. Excuse me, dusk shrooms? Alright, there's 3. Bull Fangos! Come here. Alright. Don't remember if they're speed or tech, so they're not targeting me, so I'll just see if I can double up their power. That's what it is. Nice. Power. Yep. Ooh, big crit. It's still not down somehow. Oh, focus power. Too late. A bit late, unfortunately. It's all good. Trial and error.
You smashed it!
Now, these things in Monster Hunter games, they warrant your attention. You must respect a Bullfango. Because while you're charging up or getting ready to dodge an attack from a monster, or even guard, these will hit you from behind and make you cart. All the time. Bullfangos are the nuisance of Monster Hunter. Gotta go up. I said pick up. Pick up. There we go. Go away. You're not worth my time anymore. But dusk shrooms are. Yeah, dusk shroom. Sounds like conchus. Kind of. I don't know if they're that big of an issue in Monster Hunters. I've had the Bonabras be annoying. Or the other ones, the starts with a Z or X. What are they called? They'll also come up and hit you. Vespoids, it's a V. I've also had Vespoids become a problem too. Vespoids are very annoying. Conchus, it's not a skill issue. Conchus are annoying.
Over there.
Yeah! Yeah, cuckoo!
Slowly now. Sneaky. Sneaky.
That's why you don't like Naviru. Cuckoo! Poor Magdala's demo fight being insanely hard. Yeah, that's because you're under-equipped and underprepared for something like that. They did that in Wild's demo / beta. Alright. Let's see, so I do not want to use this monster. I want to use an Aptonoth first. Bro could just sit on us. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Not sword. Believe it might be bow. Skill. Sleep coat. Oh, we're doing fireball now. And you're asleep. Oh. Avoid generational trauma by not buying the full game. That was a huge crit. It is a bit to get into. Like, the games are slow. The gathering is slow. The hunting is fast-paced, methodical strategy. All about placements and timings. And they're not slow. But it's a grind. But that's just the kind of game it is. It's a constant sense of progression. To get a full idea of how the games play, watch somebody play or look up some guides or even reviews. I got in a Monster Hunter world, and now I'm able to play the older Monster Hunters that are very hard to get into. All right, they woke him up when I put him to sleep. I might as well just charge. That's what I hate about the bow, the charge effect. You don't... Look at that. My Aptonoth did more damage than Kana. Alright, your power is up now. Skill. I could do piercing. Can I target another monster part? Nope. So there's no point. So let's just put it back to sleep. Speed, just in case. Nope, still technical. I managed to get it to sleep before they do their clash. Can't play World because their computer. Oh, if you could get console, it's nice. But I understand. I only a couple of years ago is when I was able to finally get a computer to play after years of not having a usable PC. I played it on Xbox years ago. Alright. You're not tired yet. Still using technical. Fireball. Ooh, don't want to get hit by that. I do melee with my bow. And she inflicted it with poison. And now it's tired. Console sounds like pain. Monster Hunter games you want to play with controller. With Wilds, you could play console in the newer gens. The 5s and the series. And you could play cross-platform. Let's see. Let's just kinship skill. You're about dead. Haven't seen this one yet. Charge! They're both knocked down. Oh, I forgot to paintball it. Please go to your nest. Yes! You went to your nest. I'm getting me a cuckoo.
You did it!
Ooh, S tier. I'm gonna get me a cuckoo. Said, realize something when I said cross-platform? Ah, and what would that be? Oh, it's guaranteed to leave. All right. I'm gonna get me a cuckoo. Wait, there's items and chests here. Hold on. I need more dusk shrooms. Paintball. Oh, I need to fight these. It's made to be played on multiple devices, but it's pretty sure it has been made easier by that. You had the original on 3DS, so possibly the one on Android was easier, and then the remakes or the reports for the Switch and the PC possibly too. That could be possible. Could be possible. I mean, the game was their first entry. I understand if they had balancing issues. And then people were having so much trouble, they had to make it easier for the younger generation to play. And for adults that don't have time to grind. Okay, cannot do it. They did not have hatchable elder dragons. Yeah, see, this is why I wanted the sleep skill on the bow, but with the partner, they hit him before I could make use of this right here. Oh, they did allow you to hatch them in the laters. Ooh, yeah, that is kind of heartbreaking. Especially after the hours you've put into it, you kind of don't want to play it all again from start. There's a few games like that. That's why I stopped playing through Bravely Default when I finally was able to, because I learned it was being ported to Switch too. So I'll just play through it on that. Because I knew if I kept playing on this DS, I was not going to play the upgraded version. 400 hours. That sounds like my Monster Hunter World playthrough. Whew, I think I had 500 some hours on my Xbox. Ooh, yeah, and so hard to play again after that with how many new, very good games are coming out now. Like, I only got Monster Hunter World on PC just because I had buddies trying to get into Monster Hunter and I wanted to help them. Monster Hunter World, I catch these. I put them in my home. They're like a mix between a ferret and a rabbit. They're adorable. Played some games more than that, but considering what the games require, it's a while. Yeah. It's a monster raising game. They require so much time and dedication, and if you take a break, you forget everything. That's why I took notes on how monsters interact, or I started to, because I was just gonna forget. Especially when you start getting to things like Tiger Rex. I knew they would deviate its attacks constantly. And then they change everything up once they become enraged. Alright, let's get rid of the ads first. It's not like your average bike.
Eyes on the prize.
Let's go. Let's use the skill. Try to get some rank up. So, for comparison, I played through Skyrim over over 1,000 hours on PC, the first edition Skyrim, over 1,000 hours on Xbox 360, an unknown amount of hours on Xbox One, and special edition on this one. 47 hours. Got bored with it. Yeah. So I probably have overall 3,000 hours just in Skyrim alone. Which is a shame, because that's hours I could have put into better games. Ooh, Rock Stampede. Yes, I got S rank. 6,000 hours in Geometry Dash? Is the game that good? Or is it just one of those you play for like an hour, but over many days it adds up? I'd never played it. Second option. It's addicting. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I got too many hours on Pokerogue. Or Magic the Gathering in general. It's just addicting. One more run, one more play. Balatro. If you have trouble with addicting games, don't get Balatro. Otherwise, if you have it handled, get Balatro. Numbers go up. I've played Pokerogue. I have not streamed it. I play an Android version on my phone. I play it when I'm at break at work. So I play the offline version because I have trouble connected. Yeah, I got so many hours. Oh, it's only giving me the one and won't let me refight. That's a shame. It is good. I love it. My first instance of a roguelike is the The Pokemon Emerald ROM hack. Emerald Rogue. That is good. It has very good implementations to it. Probably don't have a ton of hours on it though. You? Me? I've got a lot. I have an endless that can't end. You haven't played that? Oh, you haven't tried the Emerald? If you're able to do some ROM hacks, or if you have an Emerald ROM that you could get, like I got a DS and from a friend that somehow had an R4 card in it already. So I used that with the program to get my Emerald save off of there. And I was able to get a ROM hack of that. Legitimately wise. Like, it's my own game that I was able to ROM hack. And it's enjoyable. I learned of it because a streamer, YouTuber, Pro Jared was playing it. Fell in love with it immediately. I'm skipping the dialogue. I know. I'm in full conversation mode. I see a thing to do over there. Do I get all the real quick, I need to make sure I have the dusk shrooms I need. Oh, I do. Okay. Let's go back at my cuckoo. Another good ROM hack is Fire Red's ROM hack of Rocket. Skyblock on Hypixel. Nah, I have absolute pain. I have more hours in Minecraft than I do in Skyrim. Unless I had a bunch of people to play with, like some good friends to do Skyblock with for 10 hours, I don't think I could play Skyblock or Minecraft. I have a server, or I have a world saved up for me and a couple buddies for our own our own private world, where we the whole idea is to you played that long.
Chief Dara, we're back.
Hold on.
Glad to see you're all right. So, how was it?
We tracked down a Yankutku. We think that was the one stirring up trouble.
A Yankutku, huh?
No worries, though. My buddy here gave it what for and even brought back an egg.
You were able to hold your own, huh? Well done. I didn't expect this day to come so soon, but I think it's time to have the barriers taken down.
Chief!
I'll make the arrangements at once. Until that's finished, please continue with your investigation.
Nice going, newbie! Whoa, don't you get it? This is a really big deal. Taking down those barriers means you have permission to go see Guardian Ratha.
That's my buddy for ya. Even the chief is starting to see how great you are.
I'll go get started. Meet me in the center of the village when you're ready to set out.
Hey, buddy, I spotted. What do you say we
Hush. Hush. You prove yourself as prove not proven. You prove yourself as a rider by fending off a young cuckoo. Recognizing your bravery, Chief Gara includes you in the Guardian Ratha investigation. Now the time has come for you to set foot in the Guardian Ratha woods. And now the game begins. If you have an objective, you could play 10 to 14 hours a day to try and do it. That is why I no longer play Minecraft. There are so many other games to play. I cannot be stuck on that for the rest of my life. Minecraft, Terraria, things like that. Yeah, I have to separate myself.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I don't want to turn that in yet. I'll be back. Yeah, but back to what I was saying about that world. The private world I have with some buddies on my realm is for us to open, add a little bit more to our town and survival, check out what other people have done, and then leave. And it's just that back and forth that I love to do. All right. No quest to turn in a different type of egg. The real fun of the game begins now? Yes. And then soon I'll be able to merge. And then I'll stop having fun for a moment. Alright, hatch egg. I also miss the tapping of the egg to get better bonuses if you tap the right. Yeah, I know I gotta go to another area, do their bosses and all that stuff. And then I'll get it. It's probably another 3 hours before I could do that. What'd you get? Okay. Come here, Yang. Cuckoo. With Rockbreaker and Monster Search. I would get rid of Kulu Yaku if I could now, but I don't got a good replacement. And first thing first. There we go. Everything is right in the world. 3 to 4 hours away. Yeah. I'm mad that he has a Legionis and I don't have a Legionis. I want a Legionis. Get this. For charm, I'm staying on the gathering charms. Early game gathering. I got more. Oh, now I could do these. Oh, it went up more. I could do rare gathered. I don't need experience right now. Yeah, rare gathering. 5 hours away, so it's not far after that. I can't wait for a Legionis. So my team would be a Legiana, Mitsuzune, Tobi Kadachi, and then the other two is whatever I need. I can't help it. I know what I want. Even in Pokemon, I'll stick with what I want over what I need. And I find that the best. That's why I love the new generations, because they make it where you can have every Pokemon viable. You can even run around with a Raticate to the end game, and you're fine. All right, let's go turn this quest in. Get my Cuckoo some experience. I got a Cuckoo. Monster Hunter Wilds. Cuckoo is your introduction to high rank. And he destroys me. A tutorial monster, the low monster from Monster Hunter 1. He beats me up. It's hilarious. You want a Koraidon in your X and Y games? Yeah. Koraidon's cool.
Thank you.
I like Koraidon a lot. His moveset, his stats, his theme, it's great. I do not like how they implemented legendary Pokemon, though. You cannot ride him if you want him on your team. But so you go around the map slower. So you want to use the second one you catch. Then again, you kind of need that to get the other legendary. Oh, if you could get a shiny Koraidon? I don't think they've even introduced a shiny box art legendary yet. Unfortunately. Aha, here you are. Here, kitty. I want these guys to exist in real life. I want a feline in real life. Bottle cap time. I'm just skipping. I don't want to read that. I liked our conversation too much. All right. I don't think I have any bottle caps yet. And now I could get to the point of doing that. Honestly, let's see. Forge weapon. Still no new sword and shield, but I could get a chicken decapitator. I could get a cuckoo great sword. Cuckoo beak. Cuckoo beak. Cuckoo bow. You gotta go beak. Let me see how the armor is though. Cuckoo armor gives fire defense boost, which is going to be very helpful. Absolutely, I need that now. I remember what's coming up. I need that now. You could attain it, the shiny Koraidon, not legally though. Yeah, but it is in Pokerogue. My Koraidon on there is not shiny. Sword and Shield, is that a Pokemon Hunter reference? No. Pokemon Sword and Shield is a Monster Hunter reference. Alright, do I still have enough for the the cuckoo beak? I still have enough for the cuckoo beak. Sorry, Kulu beak. Kulu Yaku. It's called a Kulu beak and it's not even a beak. This is a beak. It even got eyes painted on. Eyes should be googly eyes. Where you swing it, the eyes are moving around. Alright, upgrade. I should upgrade my armor. I do not have enough parts. Alright. Means I don't have enough for the weapon. Sell. I do not need these extra weapons. I'm not gonna be... That would indeed be funny. I want the googly eyes. So in Monster Hunter games, I must make every weapon that I main. I have to. I make every single charge blade and then after that every single sword and shield. This game, I don't care. I'll keep that in case I need a neutral. Because it's still good enough power. Armor, though, there is no need. Keep this. Yeah, keep that in case I... No, I keep armor. I keep armor. Oh, I got new talismans. I didn't even notice. Boost attack somewhat at half health. Boost crit at half health. I don't stay at half health. This will be good. I like this because it makes them run. Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome. Welcome.
Alright, bye. I've not found a use for whetstones. I do not like... So you could use a turn to increase your crit rate, or you could spend your turn trying to knock the monster over. I've never found a use for whetstones. Now these, I have. I'm not buying them right yet.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. Let's turn some quests in. Shake that suit. Business, trust the process, they said. Huh? Sorry, I went brain dead for a moment. I don't know what that's about. I can now make life suit. That's actually good. It'll work, they said. Huh? Turn these in. Get some stones. Turn these in. Some earth crystals. Turn this in. Oh, I thought I had to do 3 charms. Whetstones. Trust the process, they said. It'll work, they said. Oh, okay. I am going to be collecting more stone. I guess I could pick this when I get them. So let me go collect, destroy more Velociprey. I don't need to activate these. Yeah, they had to have some use for the whetstone since it's a core part of Monster Hunter.
The south side of the island, huh? I was just getting ready to head there myself.
Perfect. We've got a date with an Everden.
Wait, you mean the South Kamuna Everden? That place has kind of a notable history, you know.
What kind of history?
Something bizarre happened there years ago, right in the very depths of the den.
Something bizarre?
There was a big fuss about a huge monster showing up there. The village sent some riders to investigate, and...
What did they find?
in the low light, they could just make out a monster with pale white whiskers and shimmering blue eyes.
White whiskers? And blue eyes?
The hulking, tanned creature was dancing around the den.
A tanned monster? Did it dancing around the den?
I think it's on purpose for him to be so annoying.
What kind of monster was this? White whiskers, blue eyes, nice tan? That sounds just like Chief Gara.
Yeah. Turns out that's what it was.
Huh? You've gotta be kidding me. How could they mistake him for a monster?
Puns.
I know, right? Complete lack of respect. He just laughed it off. But the riders who'd hyped themselves up for a battle didn't find it so funny.
That dance must have been pretty peculiar to fool everyone like that.
Nobody had ever seen a human move like that before. He was more like a fanged beast.
I have not heard a Japanese voice, and now I'm curious. After this, I'm gonna turn on Japanese voice, the options, and go talk to him at the house.
Whoops, now I'm starting to sound disrespectful. Anyway, how about we get going?
Here's hoping we don't run into any actual monsters.
I think I could turn on Japanese voice. Let's find out. Only in the title screen. I'm curious. I have to do it. First, let's make sure he speaks in here.
Let's go, buddy!
Okay. So, is it the same thing every time?
Let's go, buddy!
Okay. So, that is the compare... That's what we'll start with. Let's go, buddy. Let's find out how more annoying it is in Japanese. I can't... There's only so many things that I could do in Japanese. So few things I could do in Japanese because a lot of the other times where they tell you you must watch it or play it or listen, it's too high pitch and I can't do it. Like, for example, the worst example because it's so old, Inuyasha. I loved that anime as a kid. I can't watch it in Japanese. Inuyasha's voice is too high pitch. Can't do it. I just can't watch anime in Japanese. I want to watch the show, not read it. Appreciate the art. Now, games that I do listen in Japanese is like Yakuza, Ghost of Tsushima. I have to do those in Japanese voice acting. All right. Let's see what I'm getting myself into. Like, I got Yakuza Like a Dragon. I play it in Japanese voice acting because it's wrong to play a Yakuza game with them speaking English. Just gonna do something real quick. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not doing it again. I heard it laugh. I swear there was a laugh at the end of the sound file. There it was. Okay, that's all I needed. That's all I needed. All right. I may or may not have recorded that and put a stream marker on it so I could isolate it and turn it into a soundbite to annoy people on Discord. That's gonna be so great. It's that laugh at the end. I love that. The little giggle. I wonder why it's in there, but sometimes, not all the time. Alright, I got what I needed. I'm already recording a separate file. Otherwise, I would have just hit record and have that, and I would have it on my Stream Deck automatically, so I could just press a button. But because I am recording, I have to wait till this is all done. I'm gonna turn that into a soundbite. Something like this. I'm gonna turn that into it. It's gonna be great. Come on, cuckoo. Just a quick look. That trees or is that gold? Oh, that's just a tree. Okay. Never mind. The gold dents might not be introduced yet. Alright, I don't need raw meat anymore. Run through here to get the free resources, since it's pretty much on the way. Need to beat these guys up. You have an idea? Alright, what's the idea? For my monsties, keep an herbivore and call it Hamad. Is that a reference to something? Because I don't understand. Oh, I need more sticky notes. Hold on, I got booklets. I got to start writing stuff down. That's my booklet about Tunic. That's another game I need to get back to playing. Oh, I should stream that, actually. Start it over. Ham is meat. Herbivores are meat with legs. Yes. Hammond. Do you got a pet pig that you call Bacon? Speaking of that, I have a buddy that when he played D&D with me and my group that I played years ago. When he played D&D with us for the first time, he created the bird race, Ranger, and his beast companion was a pig. This is a new booklet with a weird insert. Alright, let's see. This is a new book. I got another one. Okay, it's okay to make use of this one. Come on. Ah, I got a stream idea. Bird up. He named his bird Eggs, and he named his pig Bacon. And his whole excuse is, I know what I'm about. He calls himself a fat guy that loves to eat. And he is big. He's not, like, overly fat. He's just big. Big fat. And he does love to eat. So his character was the Akavari, I think it is. The bird people. Similar to, like, the Rudo in Zelda, except their hands don't turn into wings, they actually have wings. Yeah, the breakfast party. Eggs and ham. Sorry, I'm writing something down. Let's do... Ah, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You get to hear that soundbite. I need to change the icon. I'm starting to get stuff for that. I'm just writing down some channel point ideas. I've had some, but I got a new one. I'm gonna make it where people could just make that Japanese Naviru voice pop up. Once I become affiliate. I just want to chase channel points for that. I hear another... Oh, it's the bees. Yeah, it would be great. In fact, I would do something. I would do it right now for my stream deck with the little hotkey, but I'm not ending the stream. I need to beat up these guys with a cuckoo. Food time. Like, I have this one. I love this. And it bugs me when I try to play the game because I use it as my phone messaging. Oh, okay, I don't think I need to care about which weapon. Oh, I guess I do. The pain? Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Dodges gracefully. Alright, I need to change weapon. I forgot it's that big of a difference this early in. Yeah, so here's my soundbite sounds. Bro is blind. Yeah, he saw the direction, rolled up, and just went straight off. So I have some sound bites made. Missed by 2 kilometers. 2.2 kilometers. Oh, you want to do speed against him? Hopefully I go first. There we go. I saved you. So I have sound bites that I've already taken out and put on. I got a small one with only 8 slots for hotkeys. So I can't do too many. So I picked my favorite. I never played Geometry Dash. Is that 2.2 a Geometry Dash reference? Did I accidentally do a reference I know nothing about? Oops. I mean, I did it on purpose. Mind reading. Sure. Oops. It's a meme at this point. I didn't know that. I just picked a number for reference. I am so out of loop on stuff like that.
Eyes on the prize. What a heart-pounding battle.
I'm actually looking this up. I don't... Oh, okay. It's a Silk song for Geometry Dash. I get it. I get it. If I got into the game long ago, I would have known. Sorry for my inability to keep up with culture. Or what's going on in the world. I am a very secluded person. Up to a point. Like, there's so many games that people got into that I never got a chance to, so I missed out on all the references and memes and things like that. Oh, they kept pushing it back. So it was Silk Song. It was the first Silk Song. Let's go get some bottle caps. All right, Everden, bottle caps. Come on, cuckoo. I still get excited about spider webs, even though they're not as necessary in this one as they are in base Monster Hunter. Yeah, they probably were the first Silk Song meme. And now it's actually coming out on Xbox's next console. Wait, it's gonna wait until the Xbox's next console? It's supposed to be coming out for the Switch too, because it was on the Nintendo Direct. In fact, I seen a meme. I loved it. I saw this the meme where Toy Story 2, where they're doing the channel, the pigs doing the channel changing. Turn that down a little. Doing the channel changing rapidly, and it's like going too fast. You're gonna miss it. No, I know what's going on. I could tell what's happening, and it's just a bunch of this. It's in the movie where it's just all the commercials and shows and changing the channel, and then suddenly Silk Song and like, wait, that's it. Going back. We're too far past. It's quicker to go around. And it pops back up and like, wait, stop. That's it. It's just Silk Song. The only thing everybody cared about on the Nintendo Direct. I just got to talking, so I forgot what I was doing. I'm beating up monsters. I can almost one-shot them. You haven't seen Toy Story, unfortunately. I'm not a Disney fan, but I do like Pixar, and Toy Story was a good movie. The first one was good. The second one was decent. Well, pretty good. After that, kind of lost interest. They're supposed to be good. For me, they're not that good. They're not for me. You haven't seen Shrek? Shrek's good. Oh, he's mad. I like Shrek. I like Ice Age. I don't care for the ones after. Up is another good one. I like DreamWorks and I like Pixar. I can't stand Disney. I know. There's a chest, but I can't. All right. One of these is progress, and the other one is not. Or do they both go to the same area? I think they both go to the same area. Cuckoo! Bigger cuckoo! You seen Despicable Me. If it takes you that long to watch classics, I understand. You're not alone. I don't watch movies. Oh, I'm using the wrong weapon. Bonk. Yeah, I don't... Salute. I don't watch movies. The last movie I watched was Deadpool 3. Well, not counting the movie I watched with my nephew when I had him for almost a week. He watched that Dog Man, so I ended up watching some of it because it was on TV downstairs. I watched Deadpool 3, and before that I watched the Mario movie in theaters, and before that I have no idea. I think Deadpool 2. I just don't watch movies. I play video games. No, I whatever, fine. I'll just leave it. I'll beat up Pikachu. Alright, that Conchu's gonna die, so let's get this one.
Keep up the pace.
I really like the art style they went with in these games.
Eyes on the prize.
Like, cell-shaded color? Or no, high... That looked like it hit. High-depth cell shading. Monster Hunter looked like this, it'd be pretty neat. Alright. You want bow for your head. I do believe, if I remember correctly. It doesn't retain it whenever you're fighting them. That's annoying. Bonk. Come on. Oh, it's so close to breaking. All right, let's do Pierce. Your last movie was probably Hitman. I do not know the movie Hitman. I've seen Hitman's Bodyguard, but I've never seen Hitman. Hopefully one of them go before I do. Yeah, you go. We already seen this. Knock it over. Big damage from me. Dragon Piercer. Follow-up shot. Poison damage. Alright. Item. Paintball. Okay, it is based off the games. Gotcha. Yay, I'm gonna go get another cuckoo egg. A rank only that time. I have not played the Hitman games. And I love sandbox games like that. I played the Thief games a long time ago. And I enjoyed the reimagining of it. It's not a remake. It's plays differently. There are 2 of them. Okay. I didn't know that. Well, to be fair, when there's a possibility of one being better than the other, there's always a good one and a bad one in comparison. So, it's like saying if there's 3 of them, there's a good one, a bad one, and one that's meh. Alright. Air light, nothing. Rainbow? Nah. Air light, nothing. Rainbow? Nah. It's light. Oh, and they're all gone. And I can't refight. Oh, I was hoping to get more materials. Alright. Got another cuckoo. Alright. Okay, I did go the correct way. The not so good one, I forgot to see what I got. The bad guy ain't really the bad guy, and the fact he was the good guy all along, you just had no idea. Ooh, oh, it does that. Twist. Surprise, you killed who you shouldn't have. Now the world's doomed. It's really hard to pull that off. I recently played through a game that pulled that off correctly. Oh, that's just a rock. I thought it was a mushroom. That's vines. This is a dead end of the randomly generated terrain. Or Skyrim terrain. Skyrim caves. He doesn't die, but it doesn't look like the game. Okay. Drones! Or fangos. These are just fangos. They're not drums. How'd I get a back attack? I didn't even notice. Alright. Fight. Their power, so speed. Double up. The good one actually plays on the main character's job, assassin. I see. So the good one stuck with the core of the game, and the other one broke it and suffered for it. $264 damage. It's dead.
You smashed it.
Oh, they give meat too. I have a Hitman game on Xbox, I believe, from Xbox Gold. I just never played it. I have seen the Resident Evil movie 1. I think I've seen 2 and do not remember anything about it. And the only thing I remember about 3 is something about the crows at the beginning and the bus. About the same as the bad Hitman movie? Okay. So it's a director's fault for breaking away from the game. Gotcha. Let's talk about the Resident Evil movies. Did you watch the Monster Hunter movie? I did not. I couldn't even watch it to laugh at it. More donuts. I don't use donuts. If I don't get hit, I don't need to heal. So... You want to? Don't think it's like Monster Hunter. Just watch it for it being a... Watch it with the expectation of it being a bad movie. I mean, you already know who the actress is and who the director slash producer is, the husband. Just... It's one of those, you watch it to laugh at it. You just know it's gonna be bad. And the whole premise of it being... Yeah, they get teleported to the Monster Hunter universe. Instead of it using an already defined Monster Hunter world and playing off that. Oh, I just got the Kulu bow. I just got another Kulu bow. That sucks. Seeing the trailer when it came out, don't really remember much of it. Yeah, the premise is, based off the trailer, is these military people get sucked into some type of storm. It looks like electrical storm, and they get teleported into a Monster Hunter world. And there's even a scene of them being chased by a Diablos half buried in the sand, tunneling after them, and they're running from it on their Humvee, shooting at it with the 50 cal from the back. I believe it's a 50 cal. Sounds like a Jumanji movie. Oh, Jumanji movies are good. They're better. They actually make sense. You're getting teleported into a game. The Monster Hunter, they take real-world people from our universe, teleport them to Monster Hunter, and they have to learn about the world there. And then they have to fight, and the main character is the woman. And of course, she goes dual blades and Naruto's. The new ones are hilarious. Yeah, yeah. The old one is a classic. It's so good. The new ones are... I want this. Back to Yankuku. The new ones are just meant to be jokes. Meant to be funny. I mean, The Rock's playing in a comedian role, and it's... He pulls it off. Dwayne Johnson pulls it off somehow. You haven't seen the old one? The old one's good. I'm having a brain fart of names. Robin Williams. It's one of his best movies. Even though it's not one of his best roles. So, showing off his talent, so to speak. It's just such a high-praised movie. Again, these are all my own opinions. I don't speak for the rest of the world. Alright, these are weak enough. I don't need to change weapon. No, they're just not. All weapons don't do well against them. The old Jumanji is a good Jumanji. It showcases how the board game actually works.
Keep up the pace.
The new one is the new ones are isekai. You're just isekai. Why are you going speed? Let's do fireball. How old am I? Oh, I'm in my 30s. I'm a 90s kid. I'm old. Yeah, I'm old. According to the internet, I'm dead. Oh, I should have known he's going to the rock. Alright, time to ride. Let's break this rock. I'm old enough that my first Pokemon game, first game I've ever owned that was mine was Pokemon Gold. You might be twice your age. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is crazy to think about. All right, let's just put him down. I don't need to get another egg of him. Oh, finally see a new one. Your first Pokemon game was Black, White 2? Oh, those are good. When I was able to get a DS, finally, it was a 3DS, a red one, and I got Black at the GameStop store for $35 or $40. Remember when those games were cheap? And then not long after, I went back there and got Black 2. Yeah, the Black 2 is top tier Pokemon games. My favorite is still gonna be Gen 2 and Gen 3 because I have so much time and nostalgia for them. But the Black and Whites were good. In fact, my brother borrowed one of my DS's or my original DS. He borrowed that and my Black and Black 2 so he could play through those. I'm also a fan of X and Y. Very unpopular opinion. I'm going there. Oh, it's this way. Forgot about the search stuff. X and Y is good. X and Y is good. It is a difficult to get into after you've played through already, but after you get past the first couple hours, you get past the first gym town, Actually, even past that, get to the second gym town, I believe. It stops holding your hand. It's a lot easier. Here's a Bulldrome. This will replace the Apadath. Here's my herbivore. Here's Ham. Alright, so... your power at first and then speed? So... everybody, speed attack it. And now you're doing a charge up. Gonna just be hamburger. Oh yeah, it'd be a fierce... man, I'm already hungry and that's making it worse. I was hoping I'd get to the second town before I have to stop for food. Go to sleep. Dang it. I agree, the hamburger is better than Hamad. Well, your thing's doing a power attack. Kana, you're... okay, you do you. Alright, let's charge. Sir Ham, the burger, third. Sir Ham of Burga, the third. Sir Ham, the Duke of Burga. Alright. Skills. Let's try with another sleep coat. Oh, it doesn't like bows. Or bows are not very good against it. There we go, it's asleep. Ooh, 183 crit. Small damage. That's sword and shield, though. The most hilarious name and still look badass. Yeah. Oh, this is what it is. Oh, yep. Here they come. Let's change. Switch weapon. Back to the hunter knife. The most hilarious names, but still looking cool. That's just Pokemon. This is why I changed my armor. Hello, big boy. Can't run away right now, and I can't mount. I am killing that Bulldrome. I evaded. Hamburger beat dead. Well, now he's roasted. Seared burger. Oh, I don't have any burgers and I don't have... I can't afford to go get some right now. That sounds good.
We should be safe now.
basket of bitter bugs. What was that thing? I was expecting a dancer, not some kind of raging nightmare.
Look, just calm down. I'll explain. That was an Anjanath. It's a fierce monster for sure, but it usually keeps its distance from humans. I have a feeling this is all connected somehow. We'd better head home and warn everyone.
Sounds like a plan. Let's skedaddle. Oh, this stress isn't good for my heart.
Naviru, wait. That's a dead end.
Hey, who's the navigator here? You really think I wouldn't? Huh? Buddy, are you seeing this too?
A treasure chest?
Looks like that shady Mealinx was telling the truth after all. Grab the bottle caps and let's get out of here.
Yay, bottle caps. Bottle caps. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, quick heal. I love how the monster and them riding on top of the monster evaded the blast, and I just said, "Screw it, I'm going for it," and just carded. I have a funny story about that. Playing through Monster Hunter Worlds again, I was doing a raid boss style from the main game. It's Zora Magnaros. You climb on him, and while you're fighting him to break down his lava cores, Nargacuga gets on there, and you have to chase him off. And you're not equipped to fight him. You just got to avoid him and wait the timeout, and he'll disappear. I said, screw it, I'm gonna take it. Go up to him, try to attack him, missed, got hit in retaliation, carded in one hit. Like, not even tried. He just sneezed, and I died. Nargigante, yes, not Nargacuga. Sorry, thank you. Nargigante. Held a message for Reason Smart Detection Beta. What was wrong with it? I don't see a reason for it to hold that. Yeah, Nargigante. Oh, I see. Because the beginning of the name, it looks like a slur. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, he just tapped me and I fell over dead. And I was just laughing out loud, real loudly when that happened. I wish I had it recorded. The whole fuck around and find out mentality. And I have that in Monster Hunter. I just love to go see what happens. This big old, like the Anjanath. I see an Anjanath like that. I go smack him. Make him angry. And then smack him some more. I can't help it. I have big sharp stick. I must go bonk a big angry monster. All right, do I need to fight any more drones? Turn in. Okay, I got him. I don't have to fight anything anymore. All right, time to leave for now. He made thermal montage, parody animation of games, the animation of the game you talked about. I have not. I've watched Joe Cat and Carbot. Those are the two people I like when it comes to animations. Carbot does a really good job of parodies, and they have a simplified animation. I'm just running back because I want these. Simplified cartoonish animation that touches upon the aspects of well-defined fans or well-defined events that happen to fans, even if it's not a whole thing that's supposed to happen in the game. It just happens. You recommended stuff? I might have I'll see if I can look into it when I have time. I have my choices of YouTubers or content creators are so limited because of the amount of time that I have to watch everything. I don't even have enough for the few people I do watch. I'll, give me a sec. All right, I got that saved on a tab I could check out later. Short formats, 10 to 15 minutes. The short formats I watch go from... well, first off, for me, time doesn't matter. I have videos that... I watch videos that last hours. Just because I like to have those VODs going when I'm playing a game that don't require my attention, or I'm doing things with Magic the Gathering or other chores and tasks. But the car bots don't even go past 5. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I don't talk to the elder. I talk right over here. Do you do that too? Yeah. Background noise. Gotta have that background noise. Like when I'm trying to do my achievement chasing for Skyrim, because even though I beat the game on, it was on Xbox, and I never got all the achievements for the base one, and I kind of want that. Usually with music though. Oh, okay. I used to do music. I got bored of music, so I started listening to video game music, and all that does is makes me want to play those video games. So I end up just putting on gameplays of other people. So I'll have, for example, I love watching 2 people in particular play through Pokemon games. I'll have them staggered behind me. Alright. Exchange for talismans. Is there one I want? Guard heal and evasion is good. That's decent. I could get that on my own. Weapons. Hunter dagger. I don't think I could get hunter dagger quite. I don't think you find that. Items. I know I need some items. This, absolutely. That's weird. While I was doing this, something popped up on my right of my eye, like the monitor, and I thought there was something. Now there's nothing. Huh. That's weird. All right. No. These are what the knives are for. I want these. So I only have 5. That's layer armor, not full armor. I got what I needed, the stable blueprint. And I don't have enough for that weapon. Alrighty. Need more supplies. Alright, what do you need?
Oh, hello.
Feeling there's something that you've seen, but it's not there. I'm like that when I stay up too late. So I have trouble going to sleep sometimes on weekends because I work second shift, which means I don't go to bed till about 6 o'clock in the morning. During the summers, the sun's out. So it's hard for me to fall asleep sometimes. So I'm up, or otherwise I'm missing stuff out, or I'm not able to go to the comic shop and hang out there. Or other tasks that need to be done. So I stay up to try to fix my sleep schedule. When I stay up for a long time, once I hit past that 24 hours, I start seeing things in the corner of my eye. One time, when I was stuck awake for almost 48 hours before I could go to sleep, before I was able to go to sleep, I saw a black cat jump from a counter to the floor in a house that has no cats. Like, I saw the full animation. I just had to get used to it. I just start seeing things to the side of my vision. Peripheral. Okay, now I make the bowed sword and shield. Okay, glad I didn't do that already. I realized I went the long way around. Alright, let's see. Forge. He wants me to bake the bone Chris. You know what? I got so many of these, I'll use the small one instead.
Thank you.
Hopefully I don't have to equip it. I know I have an egg that hatched, but it's just a bull drone.
Hiya.
Oh, it has to be equipped. And I don't want to walk this far over here again.
Hiya. Wow.
I now got a counter. That's awesome. I love that. One of the reasons why I like to use the sword and shield. I think sleep problems also showed up in front of you in a while back. Remember seeing shadows and hearing doors close without anyone being there? Yeah. When you are sleep deprived, you start hallucinating or you start noticing ghosts. I don't know which one's which. I'm open-minded. Not to spook you or anything. Just to make a light joke. Your brain will start noticing some things and then just start inputting its own sensories all the time. It's obnoxious. Like, I guess it's because with human history, having to go without sleep makes you like our ancestors would be very susceptible to attacks and predators. So we become hyper focused, and now today's age, when you're hyper focused, you hallucinate. Pseudo hallucinate. Until you don't have a heart attack while this happens, you're fine. Yeah, that's how I take it. I look, and if I don't see anything, I ignore it. It's been like that for years for me. One at a time. I want to tap the screen. Young Cuckoo with the water attack. You don't do water attacks. Alright, nothing special from you, but you're going to be used to make my other Young Cuckoo's fire attack better. And a bull drone. There we go, with some defense. Ooh, with the special trait. Oh. Get you a bull drone. Hey, a buddy's online. I don't think he's played this game. Counterproductive Yan Cuckoo? What do you mean counterproductive Yan Cuckoo? All Yan Cuckoos are productive. It's just this one doesn't have anything special. Ooh, he does have the correct direction, though. Ooh, mine does too, kind of. But it has an extra in the way somewhere. So they both have the bonus once they get to level 10. This one's lock slots versus this one's lock slots. The open slot versus this one's open slot. All right. I guess the one I have is better. Water attack plus. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It has a +1. I guess early game, that's the only time it matters. Question. You could tell me this. In the late game, the bonuses you get when hatching, are the numbers bigger? Not really? Okay, so those are only useful early in. Thank you for telling me. Get some money. Better eggs are more common? Yeah. I remember when I stopped, I kept finding gold eggs. Like, there'd be rainbow, and then there'll just be like a golden shine, and then there'll be a rainbow shine a lot, because I'd find the gold dens. All right. I'm not going to turn these in. I'll save them for when I get... oh, I need more of the rarities, but I could do this for whetstones. Don't care. All right. I think I'm going to have to get off. My stomach is gurgling for food. It's almost 2 a.m. there. Oof. Now you sound like me watching other people stream. I am, oof, okay. So you're in another part of the world then. You're in Europe. I do stream after work if I don't have overtime. And I stream... For me, it's... for both of us at that time, it'll be Tuesday and Thursday. France? Ooh, I'd like to visit France. I'm a big lover of bread. So, and there's a lot of bread from France I would like to try. But as I was saying, I also stream on after work on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Try to start at 3, but I also only can stream for 2 hours before I gotta sleep at 6. So I could stream a couple hours, and before it was Jade Cocoon 2. I'm taking a long break from that because I've done that so much. So I figured, why not another monster raising game? So here's this, and that's what this will be. I am still on vacation, meaning no work next week, so I'd be streaming around this time for me, daylight to supper, noon to past noon to evening. But I could still stream on the nights afterwards before I go to bed on those weekdays. And again, I'm just like I did with Jade Cocoon 2, these are going to go up on my YouTube channel unedited on their own playlist if people want to go in and catch it back up. You're welcome to do that. I'm hungry. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'll get back on again later. Probably playing some base Monster Hunter. Like, get some Monster Hunter Wilds. I haven't played that in a while and haven't touched the new updates. But I'm gonna need to save it. Oof. I'm so hungry, I'm losing my train of thought. Probably be sleeping at a time. That's all good. You get some sleep. Everybody, streaming is just like live TV back then, when, you know, live TV used to exist. Unlike live TV, we have free, always accessible recordings of the things you've missed, so you could always go back to them, or you could watch other things like that. I have no problem if I don't retain viewers, honestly. I just want affiliates so I could get some channel points and throw in some channel point redemptions. I have my own goals in mind. I don't care about the rest. I just stream so people could enjoy it, what I enjoy, and also so I could show my friends the games that I talk about at work. Still exists, but yeah, nobody watches TV. Nope. Nobody watches TV. Right. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting about this game and listening to my annoying voice. It was nice chatting with you. Finally, good to know about other people that know this game and love it as much as I do. But I'm gonna get off. Ending with some good music. And it just cut out. Oh, that's because in my end, I don't have Elgato as a source. Oops. Quick. Put some noise on. There we go. So yeah, bon appetit. Oh yeah, thank you. Have a good one.